Anyway, you need to go to bed, by the way.
Bush in my face.
That was the voice. That was the voice of a girl who's been awake for 12 hours and is incredibly fucking tired.
Well, when in doubt, there's always black water.
I think my face is in some pretty black water right now.
Hey, I splashed you from the clean pot. Fuck these pigs!
Just take a seat, Hibble. No, never. You will never find me sitting into control. Oh! You jumped off the fucking train! Well, that's my monologue.
Yeah, I was on the way to this funeral.
Look, I've been on your stream long enough to know exactly what you guys. Yeah, we've got to balance things. 'Cause, that is a good quality pee-pee right there. God damn.
You have to be ruthless in this business.
No, nothing great! Fuck, I'm done.
I really want that to be my text message.
Normally there's like a maximum permitted speed sign. Fucking hard.
On site.
I died because I'm bad. I got killed by Pablo Escobar. Oh, you got it nice.
I'll fucking take that shot! What the fuck?
No, usually my vagina just goes Roman, and then I find out later that he died, so...
No, sorry, my mind went somewhere else. My vagina just goes Roman. Ah, so it conquers all of Gaul. What? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to interrupt. Did anyone just see how spectacular I just fucking crashed?
What spatter? Oh my gosh.
That was amazing. You can put your gun away, John. Nothing looks more suspicious than running past a fucking police officer with your gun out. You dick. Fuck's sake, man.
I'm used to you wearing a big jacket.
Well, I got the big jacket. It's around here somewhere. Oh, darn.
You okay?
See, that's the problem with trains. There are many lines. There are many big lines who do shoot guns.
Yeah, that's what I think you were very unhappy with. There's a cloaker! Oh lord! Oh yes! I shuriken the lights out of that!
I'm sorry, what?
I shuriken the lights out of them. Oh, I'm in the back! I'm spawned in the barrel of water! I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went yeet!
And give it to anyone who asks. It's HP 579. That's huge! Personality 579.
Fucking hell!
You're probably...
Oh no. This poor wagon driver. This poor wagon driver's being held up by this fucking beetle bossing everyone in the village. Oh no, look at
Oh, please don't watch me. It's really I'm just thinking like, concentrate.
It's fine, it's fine.
She's thinking about orgies and can't concentrate. Is that what you're saying?
It's just like,
Flipping that.
And marker orgy club.
Wow, that guy missed the easiest kill of his life.
Oh, fucking outstanding.
You guys undercompensating that. Exactly! It means my penis is 2 miles long!
Jesus fucking What's the good point of your video? What the fuck? Yeah, look at that, perfect dodge. I had no idea it was coming. You can't be afraid of what you don't know is coming. Okay, she's coming.
Yes, if he's right there, he can
Yeah, okay, so that's
Flipping that. I'm gonna do a train simulator stream again. I'm gonna do a train simulator stream again soon. I chose my targets poorly. Right, do you two wanna fucking get in there and... Oh lord! Oh no! What the fuck? I mean, you already depleted half of your money reserves on someone.
Or so you think.
Or so you told me. So you're either telling the truth and you're a dumbass, or you're a liar and you're still a dumbass.
Oh, that's a big ass fucking fish! Oh, it's one of those other big things that's got the fucking mouth that looks like it would give a glass slow job.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is coming on the street right now?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Please tell me you saw that.
Yes! So yeah, you can get a carbine, a cattleman, gun oil, and ammo, but the guns are really expensive.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
$75 for a gun!
$75 for a cattleman.
Oh, that's painful. That's horribly painful.
He does well for himself, let me put it like that.
Chaucer,
Yeah.
I love you, buddy. Get the hell out of my ear.
Is
I
it 'cause
can't
you-
think straight. I
I know.
can't drink straight to save my damn life right now.
Is it because you love my voice so much?
Go stand by Bunty. Go. Yeah. God, dog.
Fine,
I
alright.
can't think straight.
Oh, that's right. World War I pilots didn't have parachutes. I fucking knocked down the tree. Come on. Hit him. That was a bit unnecessary. But I respect watched it. I do hope you've seen the clip.
I'm still cooling down. I get your recoilless.
Recoilless up.
That worked.
Bitch, I can't be outnumbered. I don't know how to count.
That's a fucking threat.
Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome to welcome to what is going to eventually be Microsoft Flight Simulator. Let me just capture. Let's see if this works. Hey Kerbaloid, how you doing? Yeah, there we go, we can see the game now. So this is going to be a VR stream today, and obviously after the issues of yesterday, I spent a long time trying to, you know, fix shit. Fix shit that was going wrong with the setup. Yeah. So I've settled upon something called Virtual Desktop, which has the benefit of like significantly increasing the performance of the games that you play. Somebody told me the comparison between Oculus VR and Virtual Desktop is that in Oculus VR, it basically does like all of the processing in the computer and then just sends it over to the headset to view it, basically. Whereas somebody described the Virtual Desktop runtime as it does some of the processing in the computer and some of the processing in the headset, meaning both of them are being used optimally. And the results have been fantastic. The only downside is that I can't see chat. I'm still working on a way of wow, I wonder if I can do this. I'm still working on a way of for fuck's sake. There we go. My mic is a little bit low. Looking at the volume levels, it's about normal compared to what it is, but I'll turn it up a little bit. Okay. Fine. Let's see how that is. Okay, it's almost touching the red, so it's peaking. Hey Diamond, how you doing? Sounds okay here, yeah, good. Yeah, the sound is what it was before. I mean, we're in the red now, which means we're peaking, so I'm actually just going to turn that back down just a little bit. I don't want it to peak out. There we go, that seems like a good balance. That seems like a good balance. Okay, fine. I'm like, space, but then I see planes. Yeah, Diamond, we're between our scheduled series, as it were. So this is kind of where I do my like ad hoc games, where, you know, rather than focusing on the one game until I've ran its conclusion, I'm just doing a couple of like simulators here and there. So yesterday was a combat flight sim. Last week we obviously did a lot of space stuff with the Artemis theme. And this time round we are doing Microsoft Flight Simulator. So what we're going to do, I feel like one thing I used to do with the old FSX videos that I haven't had the chance to do in basically a long time is I kind of want to do a little bit of a tour around Scotland. We'll focus on the west coast. But we'll just see where we get to. I've been doing a lot of practice with simulator, with the Boeing 717, trying to get my hand in at jet aircraft, and I'm not there for stream yet. But I think we're just going to go for a nice and simple aircraft. We'll go for the Diamond 20. and we expect to be around for quite a bit. Hey, Noswolf! Did you nerd about Artemis as well? I actually didn't really particularly nerd out about Artemis. However, Noswolf, Noswolf, who's just joined in the chat just now, was absolutely geeking out about it, as were a few other people in the audience. Maybe, yep. Yep. Fuel and payload. Okay, I want to get a little bit more in the way of fuel, please, and thank you. Okay, so we're full of fuel. Flight number, append heavy. Got all the NASA things on Twitch. Yep, yeah you did. Fine. Okie doke. So I think what we'll do, we're probably going to, wait, Charter Hall has an airfield? Oh, it does have an airfield. Look at that. I didn't realize it was still an active airfield. So we'll start as we normally start, from one of the few airports, or airfields rather, that I have actually flown from in Kirknewton. So we'll set here as a departure. We'll go for midday. And how's the weather looking? Pretty dog shit. Pretty dog shit. But let's see what happens if we turn on real live weather. Oh, did you get the patch in the end? Well, we'll try it on live weather and see how we go. If it's not going to work for VFR, then we won't. So what we'll do is we're just going to take this step by step. Our first trip is going to be to Cumbernauld, which used to be my local airfield when I used to stay through West. But also, if you have been around this channel for a long time, you might remember from my FSX days of like virtual passenger liners that Cumbernauld was my hub for my little Twin Otters. This is where I started my company and would fly over to the islands from, a little Loganair Light kind of situation. So we're going to do this. Fine. Okay. Ah, we're the only ones here. Actually, yeah, so it's not looking too bad. Not looking too bad at all. Rip wallet. Alright, hang on a minute. We're starting to get to the point where I need this to be able to see shit. Okay, so as I mentioned, one of the issues that I have run into so far is that I can't see chat. I had, Celtic, I was trying to do your suggestion, but there is no, like, sub-menu for virtual desktop. The only thing I can think of, and I'm not entirely sure how to do this, but I want to very quickly take, I want to take one stab at being able to get my chat on screen. Actually, to be able to do that, I need to actually be able to open up a chat window. Twitch chat, pop out. But it's on the way. I can't believe you went for it, Nosmo. Damn. Keenest of beans. The keenest of beans. There should be a button to just swap screens. Yeah, no. I can swap monitors in the virtual desktop. That's not an issue, but the trouble is I don't want to stream the entire desktop. I just want to see the Twitch chat. Also, one thing I realized yesterday, I'm gonna fix this live because I should have fixed it earlier, but I actually done plumb forgot. So we're gonna come out of this. Hi. Boop boop. There we go. So when now when I sit back, I'm slightly better positioned in the screen. Okay, back over here we go. The only problem is that like when I'm trying to type, I'm like uncomfortably close to the side. Fuck it. I'm still trying to get my VR setup fixed, guys. Okay, this is actually my racing setup, so I would normally be about over here. So, yeah, it does work, but we're getting there. Okay, right. So the one thing that I want to try, let's see if we can't get this going. Jesus Christ, so much chat. No, we don't want you. Okay. Make sure you can't see all the, all my personal information. I have doxed myself on stream before. I am not keen to do that one again. Not in the world. Oop. Okay, so hopefully this works. We will see. Let's see. Oh, we're not in VR mode yet. Okay. Fine. So right now, this is basically what I am seeing. Where's my screen?
I don't see anything.
Come on, get the mutes off. Right, there we go. That didn't go well. I found a new plugin which allows you to directly capture your OpenXR output, but the trouble with it is that it just does not seem to actually want, like, sorry, if there's not an active feed from the VR headset when you enable the source, then it just fucking crashes. Like, not just crashes the plugin, but OBS as well, which is basically what happened there. So we'll stick to this view. I think what we'll do is we'll just get my analytics away so you can't judge my my frame rate. So if I'm not mistaken, so you won't be able to see the chat, but I am once again going to be operating what I affectionately refer to. Oh, hang on a minute. That's not right. Cam scene. Boom. Alright, we're gonna go back here. Yeah, we're gonna be effectively running what I refer to as the genital chat. So my chat is down here. So if you ever see me suddenly go, woo, genitals, it's basically because I am inspecting the yeah, I'm inspecting the chat. So what I need to see is, can I, if I oh, actually that does nothing when I'm not actually wearing anything. Alright, let's enable VR mode and see where we can get. Cool. So let's try this. Unfortunately not. That's depressing. Yeah, okay, so, okay, fine. I don't get chat, annoyingly. The genital chat, yeah. That's, yeah, that was what I used to do. Unfortunately, I seem to be... Okay, fine. I don't... Okay, every time I hear the ping, I'm gonna have to come into the menu to see. But actually, that doesn't... It affects me, but it doesn't really affect you guys. Okay, alright, well this is going to be our aircraft for today. This is a Diamond. Diamond, we got Diamond in chat. A Diamond DV20. There's also some... Oh, ready to fly. I mean, we're not really ready to fly, but whatever. If we turn around, there's actually some of these aircraft floating around, which is pretty cool. I've never seen these here before, actually. Okay, a Beechcraft Cessna. Okay, make that one make sense. Yeah, I've never seen these aircraft here before. Huh. Ain't that cool? So these are prop trainer aircraft, but they actually do have hard points. I don't believe this version does, but you can get versions of them that have hard points and are actually used in some Central American countries as like ground attack aircraft, close air support aircraft. So yeah. Ooh, actually, can I? What are my options up here? EFB flight planner. Well, we don't really have a route in place here. Okay, tell you what we'll do. Maybe not. How do I get rid of this? That's how I got rid of this. Cool, so first thing we need to do is we need to start our little checklist for our aircraft. So we'll start with the aileron and we'll move it, make sure it has a good range of motion, which it does. We'll have a little visual inspection of the flaps. Flaps are fine. Let's crouch down a little bit. There you go, there's our Diamond aircraft. Fine, so let's have a look at the left strut. Left strut's fine. Let's need to be a bit closer, I think. So we'll examine the tire. Tire is fine. Let's come towards the tail of this here aircraft. Cool, so the elevators, let's try and grab onto them, although we're a bit far away. There we go, so there's good range of motion in that one, and good range of motion in the rudder, which is fine. Let's have a little walk around. Just gonna sense check, there's no issues so far. Double check the volume, because the volume looks a little bit quiet. There we go, okay. Fine. So flap is fine. Let's check this landing strut over here. And let's check the tire as well, please and thank you. Oh, okay, I can't. Yeah, there we go. Okay, tire is fine. Let's grab the aileron and have a little check of that one. That's absolutely fine. Then we need to come around the front of our aircraft. Hopefully the quality is doing okay for you guys, by the way. This is all experimental, because I basically did this at 4 o'clock yesterday, so... okay, let's remove our covers from the front of the aircraft. Let's check the nose strut. The nose strut is good. Let's check the nose tire. I said let's check the nose tire. There we go. So the nose tire is good. I hate how it's all got like conditions and stuff on it. Like it's set up for like perpetual like aircraft use, something that you used to have in in FSX. So in FSX you could save your aircraft in exactly the state that you... God damn it, just fucking get off. Right, there we go. You could save your aircraft in exactly the state that you finished your flight, and you could... Oh my god, it is so fucking windy. Okay. Well, that might be a bit interesting for flying, but we should be okay, I suppose. Yeah. Alright, let's get in. Okay. Yeah, this is like ridiculously crystal clear compared to how it used to be. Ah, crazy. Damn. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna come out of VR for a little bit of a second. And we're gonna work out our little flight plan, something that we actually need to do. Fine. Okay, so let's grab this up. So we are at Kirk Newton. Actually, is there a way to see like a map? Whether mission steps. Ooh. What is this? Oh, basic controls. No, that's fine. That's camera controls. No wind information available. Okay, let's have a look at Edinburgh Airport. So 200 degrees at 10 knots. So we probably want to take off from runway 23 here. Okay, so EG KW Kirk Newton. We are going to take off from runway 23. I think seems the most, well, 23 or 17. We'll do 23, fuck it, we'll do 23. And we are going to EGPG? Cumbernauld, that's it. I do remember that one well. And our options are, well, judging by the wind. Oh, what the fuck happened to my test stream? Network error. Dang. Huh. Oh, that's not gone well. Okay, yeah, fine. So, fine. So we have a plan. So the course that we need to fly is 288. That's fine. I don't have a heading pip. So, that's basically it. But we're going to be doing VFR, so we just need to bear that in mind. So 288 is basically the direction that we are going to be going. So I need to calibrate which direction. I don't like that says that we're heading north when we're clearly not. Okay, right, 288 is the direction that we need to fly, so that's absolutely fine. Who knew all those wee places had airfields? Honestly, yeah, like, there's airfields everywhere that you just don't really ever find out about. So in the Edinburgh area, so most, obviously people know of Edinburgh Airport. Kirk Newton has an airfield just a little bit to the south of Edinburgh, just outside of Livingston. But then there's also Latch Farm Airstrip. There's a grass airstrip over there. Out in East Fortune. Oh, I didn't realize this has actually been added in now, East Fortune Airfield. So East Fortune Airfield continues to run as a microlight airfield. But then there's the Archerfield Estate has got airfield. And basically what we're doing today is we're exploring all these small airfields. So yeah, pretty cool. Right, fine. I want to have one more bash at seeing about this chat situation. Let's see where we're at. Okay. I want to see if I can get this up. I might need to mute this. Ah, okay, so it's a double tap. Okay, this could work. This could work. Alright, I might have a way of getting my chat up. Okay, I need to try and work out what the link is, though. Here we go. We've got another situation of fuck it, we'll do it live. We'll do it live! We'll do it live! So for this, I need to borrow Corsair IQ, please and thank you. God, where even is IQ? I promise we'll get in the air soon, folks. I promise we'll get in the air soon. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. What are you? So pop out / Hibblejaybob / chat. Okay, that's what I need. That is what I need. Okay. Let's get back up into this for a little second. Now my only worry about doing this. No, it is persistent. Okay. So pop out / Hibblejaybob / chat. Enter. Okay, I've got my chat, but I can't see what was just posted. To be fair, getting an actual plane to fly also takes ages. Not really this one. This one's actually fairly straightforward. Okay, what I want to do, just to test this is actually working, let me fire off a message real quick. I do need to Alt-Tab it, and we'll just do quote. Cool. Yes. Okay, right. I have chat. Fine. Every time I hear a ping, I just need to press this. Cool. This works. Okay, so hopefully the quality is okay. Hopefully the audio is okay. Obviously, we don't have an engine on yet. Come on. You should be able to double tap your headset in order to be able to see outside, but it doesn't really let me do that from time to time. That's fine. Sorry, if I need to check messages during the stream, I have relatives in the hospital, so yay, sorry about that one. Okie dokie, fine. So the only other thing that we really need to get a hold of at the minute is if I go to communications, let's grab this little communications window. And we'll put that one nice and over here. Cool, okay. So we have done our exterior check of the aircraft. We'll just make sure. So elevators are working. I can't actually. Okay, I can't see the rest of it, but the stick is free and working. Of course, I could always cheat and just, you know. Ooh. Why are you not working? Ooh. Okay. Little issue I need to fix. My throttle is not showing that it works, so excuse me while I flash the camera for a little second. Okie doke. Hopefully then. Hopefully we're now in business. We're gonna actually get this shit show on the fucking road. Okay. There we go, I've got throttle and I can look outside. So now you can see the rudder and the elevator working quite nicely. Okie dokie, so what we need to do is, let's get rid of that for a start. So checklists are for pussy. Okay, you know what, I might actually just put you on silent if you're gonna fucking ping every single minute. Alright, well, enough fucking around. It is time. Your controller has been disconnected. Damn. Okay, alright, enough fucking around. Let's get into the sky, please, and thank you. Cool, so what we want to do is we want to put the battery master on. If you need me to zoom in at any point, I can, by the way. Oh, hang on, everything's a bit blurry. This needs to be a bit tighter on my face. Okay, so the batteries are on. Let's see down here. The fuel shutoff is open. The prop mixture is at 100. Let's get the choke on. The parking brake is on. Fuel pump's gonna come on. Cool, fuel pump has run for a couple of minutes, so let's... So magnetos to both. Let's get the starter key on. And the engine start has been accomplished. Let's get avionics master on. Let's get the choke off. You recognize that tune? You've been listening to Fudge's playlist. What tune was it? I don't fucking know. Okay, so let's get our strobe lights and our nav lights on. Avionics master is now on. Cool, so that heading is now aligned, which is fine. So we said our course was 288. So approximately here-ish. Fine, what are you saying? I don't want to lean too far forward and knock my drink over. So, you have loaded databases from Microsoft Flight Simulator, that's fine. Let's press enter. Set full fuel, enter. Fine, so this is our comms and whatnot. Cool. We don't want to scare the shit out of air traffic control as well, so let's put our transponder on and we'll just keep it at the code for general aviation. So yeah, hopefully the frame rate isn't too chopsy. It's okay for me. I'm having a very smooth experience. How is, for sake of example, the frame rate looking? Frame rate's at 72, so that's about as much as it should be. Cool, okay, alrighty. I have no idea what our altimeter should be set at. That's fine, I've got no real way of tuning. Okay, so let's just let the nobody that is flying into this airport
Echo
know.
Golf Kilo Whiskey traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 23. Echo Golf Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, parking brake off. Let's give it a little bit of oomph. Let's see how bad this wind is, huh? Yeah, that's fine. I missed that. Cool, so 2-3 is a little bit awkward to get to. Oh, look at that windsock. So each one of those bars represents 5 knots. So there is 2... So the wind is probably about 12 knots, gusting to 17, 18, I would reckon, by that. So yeah, each one of those stripes indicates 5 knots. So if the first one is full but the rest of them are floppy, that's 5 knots. If 2 of them are full and the rest are floppy, that's 10 knots. So on and so forth. So now actually we're probably about 3, well actually 2 and 3 floppies, so yeah. It's a cool actually bit of like very simple technology. So Kirknewton does a lot of glider flying. I have actually flown gliders from Kirknewton in real life. And I think this taxiway should take me I'm actually just going to come off of the taxiway a little bit, and I'm just going to do... Technically speaking, this is actually a runway. So when you do gliding from this runway here, which is runway 12... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Who the fuck was that? Was that Badger? Yeah, it was. 2 trees! Watch out, they'll jump you at any time, yep. Hi Badger, welcome on in. So this is technically a runway as well. So when I did my flying from Kirk Newton, yeah, I know the controls disabled, it's fine. We took off from this runway that's parallel to our right just now. I'm pointing, but you can't really see my hand in screen. We took off from the asphalt runway to my right, but we landed on the grass. Probably because we were in training and we didn't want to absolutely like demolish the wing. So I'm actually having to use quite a lot of like steering input on the rudder to keep us fairly straight and level. So the winds are sizable, not insurmountable, but sizable. This is pure motion sickness. Is it? Shouldn't be that bad, is it? Everyone else says it's fine. Why are you... I've never known you to get motion sickness. What's the consensus on quality? Is it fine or? Oh, it's okay. I'll let other people weigh in on what the quality is like. If it is chopsy and it is like causing... Fuck off, Alexa. Quality is good. Okay, I think you're on your own, unfortunately, Badger. Cool. Okay, let's stop here for a little bit of a second. Okie doke. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put our landing lights on now. We're going to put out the flaps to 1. I'm not gonna need a lot of flaps. So we're heading to the west. Cool. Let's get ready to take off.
Echo Golf Kilo Whiskey traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima. Taking off runway 23. Departure to the west. Echo Golf Kilo Whiskey.
We don't actually need the fuel pump on anymore. So we can turn that one off. Fine, okay, all of our instruments are in the green, lights are on, and all of that hot spicy noise. Let's get ready to take off. So yeah, I don't know why they put asphalt on this like hill here. It's a bit of a cunt for taking off from. And not climbing that was part of the reason why I didn't want to bother going on the taxiway. I just took the grass round. Oh, look how pretty! Alrighty. Well, nothing else for it. Nobody has said that they are in position, so let's go get ready to take off. So we'll give it some oomph on the throttle. Having to use the rudder to keep us on the straight and narrow, but we've got enough lift now, so we should be able to come up. Ooh. Whoa. It's like, what the fuck's our trim doing? Okay, our trim should be neutral, there we are. Cool, okie doke, we are up in the air. Nice. Cool, so just below us here is Kirknewton Village. And we want to be flying, heading 280. Which, well, 288, so basically around about here. So what we're going to do, this aircraft might have an autopilot, I'm not too sure if it does. It does not. We're going to trim this aircraft for level flight, so first things first, I'm going to actually just scale a prop back so we're not beyond the red line. And now we're going to trim for level flight. collapse her up. Okay, so what I'm doing just now is I'm adjusting the elevator trim to try and hold just about a 0 climb rate. I'm going to scale the throttle back just a little bit. Cool, so welcome to the skies. Where are we? I think we're probably above Livingston. No, I think we might be. Well, there's Edinburgh Airport over there, which means I should probably actually let them know what we're doing. Apparently I have nothing to say to Edinburgh Airport. Look at that. Cool, Edinburgh Tower. Cool.
Edinburgh Tower. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima is Type Diamond. 3 miles north of Echo Golf India Foxtrot. 1700. Requesting transition. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima. Transition approved. Report clear of Edinburgh Tower airspace.
You hear that? Transition approved. Fine. So I think this is going to turn out to be the yeah, okay, so that is Livingston that is just here. Which means this is Broxburn. Whoops, I need to...
Diamond Romeo Oscar Lima. Did you copy?
I did. Oh my god, why does it make me do this again?
We report clear. Diamond Romeo Oscar Lima.
Cool, okay. Well, we're now trimmed for reasonably level flight, and we came quite a lot west of what we need to do. So realistically what we could do is, since we are VFR, we could do this according to... So that's the M8 motorway over there. We could head north and follow the M9 motorway. Is probably what we'll end up doing. So there's the bridges over there. It's just jiggling because of the runway, yeah. That tune, DD Baba, DD Baba. Wow, Diamond. Look forwards, look forwards. Right, I'm kind of curious. Like, if I look to the side... Yeah, it's fine. It is fine. Okay, there's Linlithgow. You can tell that by the big ass palace. So let's come around a little bit. So if that is Linlithgow, there you go. If that all made you motion sick, this will probably make you quite motion sick as well. So yeah, there we go. We can see the M9 now. Everything's fine, nothing's on fire, it's all good. It's just when you said look forwards, look forward, I can't tell if you're like, if something's making you motion sick or... This is still a test stream, so if somebody says something kind of out of left field, I'm going to assume it's a quality issue. Because yesterday was filled with quality issues. Nope. This is brave, this is very brave. Yeah, I suppose it is. So that's Linlithgow Palace over there, just looking at the lock. That would make this Bowness up here. Which means we're about to overfly the Grangemouth refineries. You know, the winds aren't bad, actually. The winds aren't bad. Not bad at all. You had a car picnic in Lithgow the other day. It's a beautiful place. Absolutely favourite in the cloud. Absolutely. What the fuck happened there? Jesus. Absolutely a fave in the cloud. Just to the left of the nose and the plane. What, your favourite kind of cloud? Oh, a face. Yeah, ECC does have the NASA badge. She was one of the other ones who was watching the launch. Cool, so we're overflying Grangemouth now, which is the home of the petrochemical refinery. I wonder if there's a way of turning these off, actually. Hang on, let me bug out the VR for 1 second. I tried this yesterday, but I couldn't remember what the setting was. So the good thing is, with the white light, you can actually see the red band I get around my face when I've got the VR headset on. Yeah, because space, man. You watch your dude asking a million questions. Hey, it's a historic moment, you know? Big history and all that. Okay, what was I gonna do there? I was gonna do something. Words and things. Oh yeah, right, I tried to find the setting yesterday. You're asking Fudge a lot of questions with your rudimentary science knowledge. Okay, settings. Let's try this real quick. So I think it's under... is it under accessibility now? No. Where is it? Assistances. Custom. Oh fuck, no, customs. No! Well, that's just undid all of my fucking settings. Ah! God fucking damn it. Okay. Okay, all of the assistance is off. Hot air balloons. So it's not this one. Icing effect is on. Wake turbulence is on. G effect, that's fine. I don't know if it fucking has it. Where would this be? Yeah, there's still a lot of space I wish I knew about. Wow, Lisa Sia. You know. Next time I do a Kerbal Space Program stream. This is fucking pissing me off though. Where? Camera. Instruments. Home cockpit mode, flash pit mode. I feel like it's this. Oh, hang on. Here it is. External. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Right, there we go. HUD and external view off. Okay, perfect. Now I can get screenshots to my heart's content. Look at that. Save and back. Fine, that was exactly what I wanted. Okie doke. Right, let's get back into the VR and continue our flight towards Cumbernauld. Did you watch the touchdown, Diamond? The Tunnocks tea cakes were particularly on top form. Can't be a wee cheeky Tunnocks. Let's just make sure this is still working. Oh, it is. This is perfect. Perfect. Okay, good. We have solved the chat conundrum. Oh, why are you over here? Whoop. Cool. Okay, so now if we go external, yes. Now we can look around to our heart's content. So this is Grangemouth. Right here, which means that'll be Falkirk just in front of us. I'm trying to remember if they actually properly added in the Kelpies. I'm not sure they did, because otherwise we would see them by now. So the Kelpies are, well, a Kelpie is a horse-like creature from Scottish mythology, and the Kelpies are basically two models of those that sit on the motor. Oh no, they are there. Hang on a minute. Let's go nice and low. So throttle down. We're gonna put the. Oh, actually, we're a bit too fast for flaps. Piloting assistance.
Edinburgh Tower. Diamond Romeo Oscar Lima is clear of the Edinburgh Tower airspace.
Okay, don't know why that keeps jumping.
Diamond Romeo Oscar Lima, Edinburgh Tower. Frequency change approved.
Yoki dokie. Okay, tell you what. So our throttle's at minimum here. Tell you what, we'll do a lap. We'll do a lap and come and visit them. Going a bit fast for flaps, unfortunately. And bleed some speed off a little bit. So yeah, this is the Grangemouth Industrial Estate over here. Okay, we're still going quite fast for stage 1 flaps. I did some studying over here at one point in time. There is Falkirk Stadium. Falkirk Fire Station should be around the corner there somewhere. So this is the M9. And we'll go dangerously low because the FA ain't really a thing over here. Just watching those power pylons over there. Yeah. So here you go, the Kelpies. So yeah, they are fully modelled now. Alright, back up in the sky we go before we hit these power pylons. Give me a little bit more airspeed. Cool, okay, well, back up we go. You love the Kelpies? Yeah. You were sleeping, but you've seen the clips. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we should be now close to Cumbernauld. Select a runway for landing, runway 25. Build stop.
Echo Golf Papa Golf traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima, 9 miles northeast, 700, inbound to land, runway 25, Echo Golf Papa Golf.
Okay, let's get the flaps back up. Cool, so now we need to find Cumbernauld. So this is where the road splits off to take the Kincardine Bridge, which is just behind us. Which means Cumbernauld is basically in front of us in the distance. So we now just need to try and spy the airfield, which is actually surprisingly hard to do from the sky. Which one of these is range? No, press button. Why will it not? Okay, well, let me do range. Fine. Well, we know we're not within 5 kilometers of it, or 5 nautical miles, sorry. There we go, okay. So we're actually in a fairly good angle for approach here. Now we just have to see if we can see the frickin' airport. Actually, I do see it, I do see it. Oh! There's some player that I recognise, so we must... So that is the Forth Valley Royal Hospital over there. Incorrect heading indicator. Fuck your life. I did see the runway, but I've lost track of it now. No, I don't actually see the runway at all. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, maybe probably because we're over. Yeah, we're quite far away from Cumbernauld actually. So yeah. So this is Cumbernauld over there in the distance. Gotta be careful because I don't really want this. I don't want to get too much into the clouds. So the airport is our dead ahead. Approximately, I don't fucking know how far. Just wait until we can get like a clear sight line. Ever so slightly worried about getting into these clouds. I'm gonna kill the oh, that's a bit of turbulence. That's a bit of turbulence. Don't want to see that. Okay, we're now 5 nautical miles away from Cumbernauld Airport. I think that's probably it there. What's announced position?
Echo Golf Papa Golf traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima.
Yeah,
4
I see
miles
it, I see it.
northeast, 2900, inbound to land, runway 25, Echo Golf Papa Golf.
Okay, let's kill the throttles, get ready to come in for our first landing of the day at Cumbernauld. So we're going to be low enough now for stage 1 flaps, which we're going to do. And we're going to pick up the throttle just a little bit. So we're quite high on this approach. And only because it's a bit of a faff to do, I'm going to say final. I know we're not actually on final, but...
Echo Golf Papa Golf traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima is on final. Runway 25 to land. Echo Golf Papa Golf.
Remember to glide. I don't need to glide. I've got engines. Okay, so we can just about see the pappy lights over there, which tell us. So we have 2 white, which means we are too high. There's only 2 at Cumbernauld. as opposed to 4 at some bigger airports. So, in bigger airports with 4, 2 white, 2 red means you're on glide slope, but with only 2, 1 white, 1 red means you're on glide slope. We have 2 white, which means we are too high. So we're going to extend the flaps again. No other aircraft says that they are inbound. So we're going to turn in. And we're going to keep descending rather aggressively. So we can just see in the distance over there is the airport. Go painfully slow. Let's pick up the throttle a little bit. Okay, so I'm crabbing slightly for the wind. We need to come down quite a lot more. So cut the throttle and hard descent. So there's the M9 motorway underneath us there. God, now that I know the frame rates can take it, I might need to up the graphics. That's fine. I might need to up the graphics, because even this close, the runway is very fuzzy. We need to drop down a bit more again. Man, we're basically doing this on a glide, Jesus. There we go, okay. God, the turbulence, holy shit. Okay. Too high. Whoa. My God, the air over here is incredibly turbulent. Grief. Ground effect is real. Okay, here we go. We're fine. We're fine. Cool. So let's just hold here. Nice and slow. And then a little bit of a flare. Until we hit the ground. Oh. Don't know what we're doing here. So we were a little bit of a floater there, unfortunately. I thought we had you turned off, in fact. Settings. Flight interface. Pre-flight plans, HUD. Was it under assistances? Ah, it's you. Yeah, okay. You should all be off, please and thank you. We don't need no taxi help. But yeah, so we had a little bit of a float there. So a float is what it's called when you basically just, you don't touch down, but you just hover above the runway for a hot minute. Taxi to the parking.
Echo Golf Papa Golf traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking. Echo Golf Papa Golf.
Wow, terra firma. We're back on the ground. Now let's get the flaps up. Don't have to worry about gear in this aircraft because it's a fixed undercarriage. How's our fuel level doing? Oh. Jesus. Okay, we use a lot of fuel doing that, huh? Let's head over to the fuel box and see about taking on some more fuel. I didn't really think we would have used as much fuel as that. That might make this journey a little bit perilous for trying to get over to the island. But we'll see how we do. I need to do a field landing, I will. Okay, what, let's... Alright, let's get the parking brake on. Okay, so we are clear of the runway, please and thank you.
Echo Golf Papa Golf traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima is clear of the runway. Echo Golf Papa Golf.
I need to get one of the add-ons that lets you actually just speak, because that's like perfect for VR. Okay. Fine, let's shut down the aircraft for a second. So, magnetos to off. Lights off. Avionics off. Okie doke, fine. Tell you what, let's take a little break, and then when we come back, we'll see about how we actually managed to go ahead and fuel up this thing. So bear with me a little couple of seconds, folks. Oh, didn't realize that had gone away. Boom.
Watch that, watch that, watch
I'm
that
not
in the
surprised.
stream. Watch that in the stream if you've got it open.
Killed a man in a hole.
I just fucking Hibblejaybob rains from above, motherfucker. It's not fine for Oh! Fuck!
Zip, this is the second time today.
I'm real tired of the shit.
Second time today, what? And that bashed your head in?
Yes.
Quit talking shit then.
That's an amazing noise.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. Is this what I think it is? Hang on. I gotta test one more, and then I'm good to go.
Oh, I thought you were gonna hit us up with the Roger Roger in that voice.
Roger, Roger. Could go easy on the team kills. Just saying.
I've only done it twice.
Are you fucking serious? One of you's gonna get game. Ah, shit.
Fucking Harbinger. Fucking assume control of my boss act, you fucking absolute prick. I'm gonna make a Kaneko eat shit.
Got set on fire.
What the fuck is that? Oh, brother, are these the rivals? Okay, why are we in like heavy combat music? Oh no, oh no, he's coming towards me. He's coming towards me. Oh god, oh god, oh lord, oh no! I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't know what you are, motherfucker. Get away. Alright, I'm here to make sure you get back unmolested. Actually, I might just shoot KJ for the fun. He's got Diesel on his back too.
We all do. Oh my god, you fucking bitch!
I love the sound and how it went robotic.
No. Okay, no, we're done. I'm gonna wait. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong.
Oh god,
That was a good one.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I was like at the farthest.
Just to shut people.
Is it because...
No!
Okay,
That can be sampled.
This guy, my man. No.
Oh, shit, shot the hospital. Fuck. Oh, thank god Case's got a bed. I've been putting another war crime on screen. Alright, let's not
I said careful with the tower.
What tower?
That tower.
That tower, yeah, no. I get you. I get you, man. That is entirely happy.
Fucking naked fucking
Rage against naked
Knuckles,
knuckles.
No, I just got pushed off!
You fucking deserve that. Out of your team.
There's no teams here.
Prescription for betrayal. Well-known doctor. Astrid. Alexander Doctor. Vote on the SDC.
Can I drive the Mako into the sea? Yeah, so the answer to that is yes, I can. This was right at the fucking start! I didn't save it!
Oh. Nice to drink a lot of firewater.
No, I've just had the one glass. Okay, maybe two. Okay, maybe three. Okay, maybe four. Okay, I've had a lot of firewater.
Yes, like firewater.
Come on! Ting. Dead. Ah, the ting shot. Yeah, they've actually fixed the mercy kill system, so now it works. Oh shit, friendship! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on. Really? Astrid, why'd you keep doing this, you dozy bitch?
Oh, they've got guns, guys! Crazy.
I fucking hate this man so much.
They shot bullets at me!
It's a fucking shooter game, innit? You can put your gun away, John. Nothing looks more suspicious than running past a fucking police officer with your gun out. You dick. Fuck's sake, man.
Or did you see where my mouse cursor was in that one pic I sent you?
Let me take a
Suspiciously placed.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Gotta click
That
the
actually
dick.
was actually unintentional. Clickus dickus.
Clickus dickus.
Good morning. I'm on crack.
She doesn't really have a great grasp. She fucking really, Astrid. Fucking really. Dumbass little. Ooh, fuck dick. Ah! That character just looked very fucking annoying. He's more behind me. No, I don't. Not again. Bastard and fucking winging, fucking dicking. Bollocks! Imagine being a creature in natural life, just running around in circles. Oh, that one's chill. I want to be that one. Actually, no. To be fair, I want to be that one, but that is the random mushroom thing that I am. The one that's running very fast, but getting absolutely nowhere. That is literally me in a fucking nutshell.
See if you notice what's coming. Stealth is made a lot harder by the fact that you're following me, you dick.
Slightly ignoring their robots next to them. Oh lord, there was 3 of them a minute ago! Come on!
You piece of shit! I fucking made it flawlessly the entire way! God damn you!
Oh, please don't watch me. It's really embarrassing. I was just thinking like orgy club and I can't concentrate.
It's fine, it's fine.
She's thinking about orgies and can't concentrate, is that what you're saying?
It's just like orgy club.
Clipping that.
And marker orgy club.
Oh, just fuck! Fucking dick. I mean, you're not wrong, however. Fuck!
That's what you get for ignoring him.
Yeah, we're good.
That has not gone to plan.
Yeah. Where the fuck did they get to?
Good job, moron.
This thing is just, you know, unstable. Right, hang on, I've got. So I came up here. I have to try and take them over here. Oh no, I can't shoot through the glass. Oh, hang on, right up the butt cheek. Oh, ho, ho. Damn.
We can break this with all the people inside. Oh, fuck yeah, we can. Fuck yeah.
The guy came back. He's turned his hacks on. So we're gonna lose.
We play Fortnite next week.
No.
You can.
God, what is fucking wrong with you?
Alrighty, hello everybody, welcome back. You love the noises. Honestly, sometimes I feel like I should just have like a stream that I just never leave the intermission video. Because so many people just love the intermission clips. Noswolf loves them, he's to see a diamond. A lot of anger about eyebrows, yeah. Yeah, you know, yeah, maybe I should just have a whole 4-hour stream. Actually, how? Hang on a minute. Now I'm curious. How much footage do I actually have in those? Let's see. So, videos for the intermission. Let's see here. Cool. Properties. Yeah, okay, there's 2 hours and 10 minutes of clips in, that's mad, it's 2 hours, 10 minutes of clips in that folder. So yeah, there's a lot to watch through. Lot to watch through. Anyway, we're back at FSX, and you may have noticed that we have ever so slightly moved. We're at the fuel box now. Although, I don't actually know if I want to be at the fuel box. Let's do reposition aircraft. reposition from the map. I don't... Yeah, we'll do parking 11. Warp here. Okay, there we go. Fine. Okay, so we're parked a little bit more appropriately now. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to fire up the old VR. I'm going to see if we can get GSX working as well. So I've not used What the fuck is my control? Oh, it's over. I've not used GSX in a bit, so let's just see how this works. So request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
I need to be... I don't really know why this is... Yeah, okay, there we go. Fine. Okay, it says there's a refueling truck coming somewhere. I hear it. Oh, there it is. Ah, it's tiny! Look at it! He's absolutely tiny! Hell yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's got none of the fucking frame rates. What is that animation?
Fuel truck is in position.
Fuel truck is in position. Grands, let's take, let's just take 100%, please and thank you. It's teeny tiny. Yeah, the animation speed of the GSX, I might need to pump that up in the settings. I think you're done. Feels like you're done. Let's see here, GSX. Cool, refueling is complete. Complete now. Thanking you. Hang on a minute, that did not work. I'm just imagining Fall Guys with a VR headset now. Oh god, no. I can handle the motion sickness of like being in here, but like if I get out, right? If I get out and go for a walk. Oh my god, I forgot how long this fucking takes. Yeah, if I get out and go for a walk, this makes me like super motion sick. Like, yeah. It's not so bad if I turn and look. This is fine. But, like, the actual turn, like, the camera turning without me turning isn't ideal. I wonder if we can check our tires again, see if anything has changed. Give me the tire. Okay, so it does wear down. See, it's got these features in place, like you should be able to like save your sim state, but if I go to the settings, there's just no option to save, which is just stupid. I don't know, fucking weird. Anyway, we're full of fuel now, so we can close down this. And hop back in. Cool. Okay, let's bug out of this for a little second. So our next step is to go for that's a whole stream in itself, yeah. Yeah, basically. Alright, let's get our EFB up and running. So let's go to our flight planner. Can we clear it? Is there any option to just clear? Okay, so EGPG, runway 25. Where do we want to go to next? So Glasgow Airport's probably a bit too busy for us. Could go down here to Strathaven. Yeah, that works. I feel like we haven't done Strathaven in a bit. So EGTY, which will be Strathaven, and we will be landing at runway 28, judging by the wind, I think. And again, VFR. So the heading we need to follow is 196. Okay, we can make that one work. Are we ready for phase 2 of our flight? Okay, here we go. Make sure the audio is... Bum 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 ba da ba da bum 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 bum. Yum, dum. That's fine. Okay, GSX, thank you for your concern. However, let's just... Oh no. Yeah, okay, fine. So, get rid of GSX. So, we're gonna, let's not fix what ain't broke. Our fuel cap is still there. Everything is fine. Okay, doke. So, let's get the battery master on and the fuel pump on. We'll take the choke in. We'll get our position and strobe lights on. Oh. Hang on a minute. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's get the avionics on. Huh. Why is it showing that we have no fuel?
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Okay. Not sure why it's not showing us as having any fuel. Let's try that one
Refueling
again.
truck is on its way.
Let's keep the avionics on this time and just see what happens. Okay. So there's the fuel truck coming in with its ridiculously low animation rate. Let's press that enter button there, please and thank you. There. Cool.
Fuel truck is in position.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a different fuel truck. Okay, let's do 100%. No, it's just taking that to 0.
Refueling truck is on its way.
I wonder if I have to use it. Yeah, I don't know why. Ooh, message. Hopes is not available. Flight plan. Cool. Well, the rain's starting. That's a problem. Right, let's try this using the actual built-in menu.
Fuel truck is in position.
I thought it'd be cool using GSX, but it seems it's not going to work. Custom refueling, please and thank you. Are you going to give me the menu? Oh. Okay, I think I need to use this then. Cool. Aircraft. Flight performance. Oh, mass and balance. Here we go. Okay, so fuel. Quick fill 100%, please and thank you. Load. Load immediately. No, why is it fucking instantly disappearing? Load. Okay, there we go. In terms of cargo, we're not carrying any cargo, so that's fine. In terms of seats, wow, can fit. Can fit 6 people in here. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna fly. Alright, let's just call it 1. Load aircraft. Okay, now we actually have fuel. I can't get rid of this EFB. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright, fine. Now we can continue to Stonehaven. So we said 196. No, not Stonehaven. Strathaven. Fine. So fuel pump's on. That's fine. Choke's out. So let's start the engine. Fuel pump off. Choke out. Landing lights on. Flaps down a little bit. Let's have us speak to people. I hate how it says you can use a scroll wheel on this to move, which would be so ideal, but it doesn't. It just doesn't let you. So we're going to be heading to the south.
Echo Golf Papa Golf traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima. Taking off runway 25. Departure to the south. Echo Golf Papa Golf.
Okay, the only issue with this that I can possibly think of is, as you can see, it's gotten a bit foggy. Clouds are quite low-lying. So that might be a bit of an issue. What's the windsock doing? Not a whole heap of a lot. So nobody's maneuvering around, but we'll just do it. Oh, you're changed. Oh, actually, you've not changed at all. You just, there was nobody there before. Huh. Hey, man bun, how you doing? Fine, so although nobody says that they are flying in, it's always important to check that there's no aircraft on approach. This might end up being a little bit risky. I might end up having to go IFR, which is a bit of a problem, given that I don't have a fucking autopilot. Do I have an autopilot? I don't think I do. No, I don't have an autopilot. That is a problem. Cool. Here we fucking go. Ooh, our flaps are all the way down. No, we don't want that. Let's only have it one of the way down. So one of the nice things about Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and then 2024 is it was the first of the Microsoft Flight Simulator series to introduce actually runway undulation into the mix. That was something that was previously only ever seen in X-Plane, but is yeah, very, very relevant to aircraft runways. Right, let's neutralize the trim real quick. I think I heard a message come in. Oop. Bear with me 1 second. Okay. Let's go. Cool, all the lights are on and we already have the correct takeoff permissions, so let's go for it. Full throttle. So already I'm having to hold quite hard on the right rudder to keep us lined up. Jesus. You do not want to behave yourself. Let's just get in the fucking sky, Jesus. Cool. We are off. Cool, so we want to turn... Oh. Dang, you're all kinds of fucked up. Okay, that's about right there. Here we go. So we're flying over. Where are we flying over? Oh, hang on a minute. This is a golf course. I used to stay here. Hang on a minute. So if that's the Tesco... Alright. Yeah, if that's the Tesco, then my old house used to be just where my little pointer is waggling. Hell yeah! Cool, right, let's get the flaps up. And we want to turn to 200, or probably about 195 just now. So about here until we get to Stonehaven. Oh, that's almost due south. Fine, okay, let's just wind that back. So we're not there anymore, and then let's just not be at 100% fuel anymore. Cool, so rudder trim is okay, sorry, our elevator trim is
Glasgow approach. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima is timed up. 3 miles southwest of Echo Golf Papa Golf 2000. Request flight following.
Jesus, okay.
Squawk 2511. Diamond Romeo Oscar Lima.
This changes automatically? Yes, it does.
Diamond Romeo Oscar Lima. Radar contact 3 miles southwest of Echo Golf Papa Golf 2000. QNH 1012.
1012. Fine, thank you.
Diamond Romeo Oscar Lima. Please acknowledge.
Why'd I have to acknowledge twice?
Roger. Diamond Romeo Oscar Lima.
Cool. Okay, all of our instruments are in the green. I don't like... I seem to be getting quite a lot of drift into this. So this says we're heading direct south. So let me adjust this. And then we want to be over this way. Cool, okay, wow. We're not coming in for landing, so we'll take our landing lights off. And this is going to be us until we see Stonehaven. So currently, I keep calling it Stonehaven. It's not Stonehaven, it's Strathaven. I think I do need to increase our... Fine, that is a good hold on the vertical speed. So the good thing about trim surfaces is even though aircraft don't necessarily always have autopilots, particularly your smaller aircraft, by using trim surfaces, you can effectively get yourself in an autopilot-like state. So as long as I stay around about 80 kilometers an hour, then this aircraft will effectively try and fly itself. It will maintain this height, which at the moment is just shy of 2,000 feet. And yeah, we fly. So over that way is Glasgow. I didn't realize we have a man with us now. And then some angry clouds up there. It's quite cool getting to see the rain absolutely pour in. I feel like I probably need to set up some like aileron trim or something. Okay. Yeah, so we're getting buffeted around quite a lot by construction site down there. Yeah, we're getting buffeted around by the winds quite a fair bit. On the cockpit a little bit there. Oh, you can actually see the aileron trim tabs there. How do I actually, where's my adjusters for the aileron trim? I'm not too sure. Oh, we can see the green line though of the way that we need to head, which is pretty cool. Doesn't say how far we are away though, but that's okay, as long as we have the green line to know which marker we are. So unfortunately I'm not too familiar with this side of the country anymore. I have a sneaking suspicion I can spy the tower blocks of Motherwell and Wishaw over there. Which would make... Oh. Okay, didn't like that. Which would mean we're probably near M&D's, I think. Cool, so we're kind of following this green line that's over here until we get closer to Stonehaven. Oh yeah, so this is the exchange between the MA and the I can't remember what it is. So it's the yeah. So this is the Baillieston junction right here. So this is the exchange between the M8, the A8, and the... I can't remember if it's the M73 or M77 or something. But yeah, it's one of the UK's only example of like a proper American-style spaghetti junction. How are we doing in terms of graphics card use? Oh, pretty fucking high. I forget what that's called, but that's a shopping centre down over there. So that would be M&D's over at that lake over there then. Which would probably make that either Clydebank or Hamilton? No, Clydebank. Clyde's Mill or Hamilton, I forget exactly where they are. Okay, we're crossing the line, so we want to come a lot more towards the south now. let's get us back into our equilibrium a little bit. Whoop. So the interesting thing about working with trim tabs, I'm just going to show you. So I'm hands off the controls here now. So because I've taken the aircraft out of equilibrium, we're now climbing, and because we're climbing, we bleed airspeed, and then because we bleed airspeed, we lose lift, which causes us to come down, and we can see, you know, our airspeed increases, which means we're now increasing height again. So this is what's referred to as like a phugoid motion, so it's a repeating pattern of, you know, lift gives rise to angle, which bleeds airspeed, which loses lift, which leads to increased airspeed, increased lift, and it's basically a motion like that. It's quite prevalent in, you see it in aeronautics. It's a pattern that you hear talked about quite a lot in like aircraft emergencies, when you lose control of your flight control surfaces. So you get like the phugoid motion, which is up and down, but then you also get like a deltoid motion as well, which is side to side. So most wings are not actually like completely level with the plane, they're at an angle. And so what happens is if you lean over to one side, one wing is more horizontal than the other, so it produces more lift to bring you back up, and then you kind of get this rocking side to side motion. Where is this? I think that's East Kilbride over there. 10 should look, no. Right, hang on. My trim is actually all over the place. It's kind of doing my nut in here. Whoop. Are we? No, we're not. So I want it to be about equilibrium about here. Let's just gently adjust our stick. Fine, so we're on a shallow climb, that's okay. Oh, that green line is not what I thought it was. Well, that's an issue. Where are we? EGTY. Oh, turn on the lights in your space? Nope. Okay, so Stonehaven is... I keep calling it Stonehaven! Strathaven is over this way. Yeah, I think that is Hamilton here, which would make this East Kilbride. I think. So if you come in here, yeah, this is East Kilbride. So Hairmars Hospital is over there. I recognize the zigzag pattern. That's the industrial estate. Nice. Okay, fine. We're on fairly terminal approach to Strathaven. We want to land on runway 28, please and thank you. For a full stop landing.
Echo Golf Tango Yankee traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima. 7 miles north. 4800. Inbound to land. Runway 28. Echo Golf Tango Yankee.
So I'm desperately trying to remember if Strathaven is actually a paved airport or not. We'll overfly it and we'll see what the script is. But we need to spot it first. So I should pass it. Is that it there? Don't know, can't see. The zoom in this cockpit is pretty shit. I'm just looking for anything that resembles like a runway shaped pattern on the road. How's volume, by the way? Volume's actually okay. Fine, I'm glad I kept it like this. So we'll allow the airport to pass to our left. We want a good visual on it. And then we'll backtrack at 10 degrees. We'll backtrack at 10 degrees. And then, sorry, at 100 degrees. So a little bit to the east, and then we'll circle back. So where is this airfield? It has to be fucking grass. I'm not seeing it this far. Where are you, you wee bastard? See this. Let's just head over this way and try and overfly it directly. So at the moment I'm not seeing it, which makes me think it's a grass runway airfield. I probably should have checked before I flew. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Fine, okay. Let's head over this way then. So that's it just in front of the nose there. So we're gonna head over to this river area here. Gonna kill the throttle a bit more. Yeah, there we go, that is it. So I think once we're perpendicular with this town, we probably want to turn in. So with that in mind, let's announce right now that we're on a downwind leg.
Echo Golf Tango Yankee traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima is on downwind, runway 28. Echo
This
Golf
is a
Tango
really
Yankee.
This is a really long downwind leg. Rainbow! This is a really long downwind leg, but I need to bleed off my height more than anything, so yeah. I'm getting blown quite significantly over this direction now, so let's go base.
Echo Golf Tango Yankee traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima is on base, runway 28. Echo Golf Tango Yankee.
Oh yeah, I see it, okay. So what we ideally want is to overfly this town in its entirety. I'm just getting absolutely blown to the east. Holy shit. Like, I don't think the sensation of how fast I'm moving left is actually translating in the VR, but like, with the minutiae of detail that I have, I can really feel it. Fuck, this side is faster. Man, that cloud looks angry. Actually coming in pretty fast as well. Fine, I can still see the airport. I said we're on base, and actually we're probably only just about to turn onto base very soon. Fine, so let's come right a little bit and follow the river. You see me following the Hayden. Shit out of me. Alright, let's try and work out how to take a pause here. Somebody raided. Can't really see who. Oh, and that did not work. Enhanced! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, I hope you're having a good night. What were you playing tonight? Let's have a little look-see-see. I think that's paused. You were also playing some Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nice. Glad to hear. I hope you had a fun stream. We're just getting ready to come in for our second landing of today and try not to fuck it up again. Okay. Righty. Cool, so we have the live pause on. Let's take that. Oh, let's take that off now. Okie doke, so we're coming into Strathaven. We can see this. Let's go and announce that we are on final, even though we're not, but whatever. Cool, fine.
Echo Golf Tango Yankee traffic.
We're way too
Diamond
high.
Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima is on final, runway 28, to land, Echo Golf Tango Yankee.
Yeah, we're like way too high. Might need to like crab a bit. So this is a gliding technique to bleed your speed off a little bit. So I'm pointing to the left, but steering the aircraft back to the right. So I'm just bleeding off excess airspeed. I need to do it a bit more aggressively though. Tell you what, let's actually not. Let's just go for a little loop. Let's just go for a little loop around Strathaven. Need to be careful of the speed. That there, I think, is a Strathaven hospital. It's somewhere near the outskirts of the town. Cool, so we're just doing a little loop around herself, letting herself bleed a little bit more high. So let's try and get that runway sight picture back in place. Cool, so we've given herself a little bit of airspeed. Done that. Okay, we're going to go for a bit of an aggressive maneuver here. Okay, that's better. That's a bit more of a better runway sight picture. Now a bit of a shit lineup though, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. So this is the Strathaven airfield that we're coming into. Descending a little bit fast. My dishwasher's done. Yeah, I was right, it is a grass airfield. It's fine though, no biggie. We can make this work. No pappy lights. This is the first time I have landed without the assistance of pappy lights in a hot minute. Oh, okay, Jesus Christ. The aircraft's getting really unsteady at the near to the ground level. I should probably abort this, but it is just grass, so that's fine. Okay, nose wheel down. Oh Jesus, just about lost the wing there. Okay, that was not comfortable. We just about tipped the left wing. Ling? But we managed to hold it in the end. Who was the yeet? Is that a badger again? No, it's Celtic. Thank you for the spook. Coming into land. Yeah, dang. Oh, I forgot to put the flaps all the way out. Oh, that explains why we floated as much as we did. Yeah, screwed that up. Is that a fucking fighter jet? That looks like... I can't tell if that's another, like, short Tucano or... Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's a Piper. It's a Piper. It looked from the silhouette like it was something completely different. We'll come off here. So I think this is technically the other runway, although there's a nice pebble in the way. I wouldn't really want to hit that with anything important. Cool, so I don't need to stop for fuel. We're quite happy with that one. What we'll do is we'll just stop here, I guess. Ain't no reason why not. There we go. Okay, parking brake is on. Let's get the engine off. And the one thing about having a VR headset on is it gets really frustrating when your nose gets itchy because there's nothing you can do about it. God damn it. Give me a second.
Effective use? What the fuck?
Oh, that's a fucking tornado! Oh god! Fuck, I was like, what the fuck is that massive, like, warbling shadow? It's a fuck nugget tornado. Oh.
Am I? I'm out. I was like, this is my gun.
Do I execute that?
Yeah, go away.
Okie doke. I thought I said... Let's get that off. Okie doke, so we'll come out of VR for just a little bit of a second here. We don't need any services because we're currently full of fuel, which is fine. So what we're gonna do... Oh my god, get rid... Okay. Let's get the EFB out here. Please tell me that didn't just take away all of my fucking... Okay, no, that's fine. Okie doke. I wish you could, like, clear this stuff. Performance? Ooh. Step size. I haven't actually done any of this. Payload and fuel. Navlog. Ah, so that is that flight plan. Okay, so route. So we're going to change you. So Strathaven, runway 28. And we are going to go to... Where do we want to go to? So Prestwick might be a bit busy. Let's go to the remains of Macrahanish. So Egek. Let's go to Egek. Machrihanish, now known as, so it used to be RAF Machrihanish, but now known as Campbelltown Airport. So this will be the longest flight we do today. Yeah, I'm not traveling there at 71 feet, Chief. I wouldn't worry too much about that, huh? So, I think what we want to do... waypoint... Did I get rid... Approach procedure, add approach... direct... Ooh. No, we'll just do direct for Campbelltown. That's fine. So we'll do it to Campbelltown Airport. Fine. Let's send to avionics. Cool. So this works. So now we actually have the line in our map. So now I'm not going to be as... Since this is like a longer journey, I don't really massively want to get lost. Is there not an airport on this? It is a heliport, I think. I think it's, yeah, I think it's Gia here that's got a rather interesting... So this is the island hopping that I used to absolutely love doing. So there's a lot of aircraft up in the sky. But fine, we have our destination, so we'll do flight details, VFR, airline. Oh, there's not actually a lot of airline options there. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine, that is all nice and set up, fine. So let us get ready for our third takeoff of today. For our little, let's let our island hopping adventure begin. Oh, what did I do with my controllers here? That's fine. I put little screws into my my joystick mount so that I can actually hang my apparatus when I'm not using it, which is quite nice. A nice welcome addition. Oh. Alright, I'm just trying to see if I can... There we go, that'll do us. Yep, save it. Yep, save. Save. Okay, fine. Cool, so let's announce taxi to runway 28. We'll get ready for takeoff.
Echo Golf Tango Yankee traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 28. Echo Golf Tango Yankee.
Okay. Oh, I should have put the fuel pump back on, but that's fine. Okay, doke. So, let's get our flaps to take off, and then let's get ready to set off. Park and brake off. God, I'm not used to having the cockpit with this fucking man bun next to me. Jesus. Okay, this leads us... Oh, the runway's here, okay. Yeah, there's like a weird lack of like clearly signposted taxiways here. Okay, so we're now bound for... I keep wanting to call it Machrihanish, okay? It's Campbelltown Airport now. If you're booking a ticket on the plane, it would be Campbelltown Airport, but yeah, RAF Machrihanish is what I knew it as. Okay, so flaps are down, landing lights are on, all of our instruments are in the green, fuel is nice and happy. Let us say that we are departing to the vest, please, and thank you. Okay.
Echo Golf Tango Yankee traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima. Taking off runway 28. West departure. Echo Golf Tango Yankee.
Here we fucking go. Oh, Jesus Christ, the wind. I'm having to hell a rudder. This is getting really wobbly. Let's just get up in the air. There it is. Okie doke. Let's turn the prop control down so that we're not over revving the engine. Let's get our flaps up. And let's build up our airspeed a little bit. So we want to continue a shallow climb while building up our airspeed. Dang, it's starting to get a bit... Weather's starting to get a bit angry. Which I can't necessarily say I'm thrilled about. I think I need to work on my trim a little bit. Okay, trim's down neutral. That's fine. As long as I can hold about that speed, that's fine. Right, let's speak to Glasgow Tower. Let's request another flight following.
Glasgow approach. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima is type Diamond. 2 miles west of Echo Golf Tango Yankee. 2000. Request flight following.
Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima. Glasgow approach. Squawk 0551. Diamond Romeo Oscar Lima. Radar contact 3 miles west of Echo Golf Tango Yankee. 2400. QNH 1012.
Yeah, that works. Acknowledge radar contact.
Roger. Diamond Romeo Oscar Lima.
So they have us on radar, so if anything goes tits up with us, they at least know where we're gonna go down. So that is cool. Oh yeah, I don't think I actually noticed that we had like a stopwatch on us. That's cool. Okay, alrighty. Wow. We'll keep flying west. So Glasgow's up here to the north. I'm ever so slightly wary about flying into these clouds. I might try and curtail our... climb a little bit. So we're sitting at 3,000 feet, which I think is good for us, actually. We're going to be higher than most of the mountains. We still have a little bit of a climb going on here. Let's go for a little bit of speed bleed. Let's give us a little bit down on this. I'm going to try and pick up a little bit of the airspeed again. I was only really doing like, oh god. We're actually getting blown hell to the north. Fine, so let's try and aim for... what did we say it was? It was 256, wasn't it? 2425. So there we go, we're on 255. So now that we have our course plugged in, this should actually work, I think. We will see. So yeah, nothing for it but a bit of flying. Cool, so we've picked up an extra 10 kilometers an hour by that little maneuver, so that's fine. So we've got a good cruising speed going on. This isn't a very fast aircraft, this is a very chill aircraft. So yeah, nothing else for it but to chill. Hmm? So yeah, we're pretty well balanced. We're maintaining 90 kilometers an hour. We're maintaining our height reasonably well. What we'll do is let's turn over here just a little bit. I want to see what happens. I want to see if this does actually move appropriately. So we're in GPS mode. So as we approach this line,
Diamond Romeo Oscar Lima contact Prestwick approach on 129.45. Good day.
Acceptable.
129.45 for Diamond Romeo Oscar Lima.
Okay, Prestwick.
Prestwick approach. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima, 3100.
3100.
Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima, Prestwick approach. QNH 1012. Radar contact continue.
Oh yeah, it is moving. It is moving. So once this all lines up, we should be good. I reckon you'll be able to see your house from here. You've done doxing yourself. Yeah, okay, so this is actually, yeah, so once this lines up, we are basically on the right track, but not necessarily the right angle, so yeah, we just need to bear that one in mind. Wind farm's doing wind farm shit. So yeah, Prestwick, I think, is going to end up being off to our left as we cross the path. As it stands, it's right in front of us. I think I can actually almost see it. Yeah. I think I can almost see it. Cool. So we're just waiting on our intercept. So we're not quite at intercept yet. But yeah, Prestwick is dead ahead of us. We're also apparently overflying EGNXW. I wonder if this is going to turn out to be Crosshouse helipad? Does that make sense? Where am I? Does Crosshouse Hospital have a helipad? Yeah, I'm not too sure what that is. So we're off our flight course. It do have a pad. Well then, that might be what it is that we're about to overfly. Let's just take a lazy list back to the south in order to overfly Kilmarnock. So Prestwick is now to our left quite far away. One thing we're going to have to do when we get to the coast is we're going to have to have a little sense check of all of our instrumentation again, just in case. Because if anything is in the red, we're about to be overflying a whole heap of water, so I don't massively particularly want to be having engine failure over water. Not unfortunately like there is engine failures in this. I don't know, there's a lot of features that are just disappointingly missing from Flight Sim 2024. It added a lot of stuff over Flight Sim 2020, but it also took a lot of stuff away. So like the ability to save your flight mid-flight is gone, which is kind of awkward, particularly if you only like to like do stuff for like an hour, but you're doing like an 8-hour flight, you know, for example. You want to do it in stages, but that option is like taken away from you. And also yeah, randomized failures. So you can set specific failures to occur at a random amount of time, like say between 5 minutes and like 30 minutes. But you always know what the failure is going to be because you know what it is. They just don't have that random failures thing anymore, which is ever so slightly disappointing. So, if I was a hospital, where would I? I'm not sure I necessarily see where this helipad is. So I'm not sure I see the hospital anywhere nearby. Having said that, if this is Prestwick, I might be a lot further down than I think I am, to be honest. Oh no, there's Crosshouse. Yeah, there's Crosshouse and its helipad. Okay, we've drifted north a little bit. We've also lost a little bit of height, so let's try and get back up. Look how pretty. So yeah, there she is, University Hospital Crosshouse. With its little helipad. And I am effectively an IFR. Not that I'm allowed to do IFR, so you know, I can still see the ground, therefore it is VFR. That's how it works. That is exactly how it works. Okay, so we're holding course at 2300 until we intercept, and then we're going to go at 2500. Feels good. Instruments are green across the board. That's fine. I'm reasonably happy with that one. So 2300, not 23, 230. We're at intercept, so let's bring us round to 255. So 250. I can't see clearly now. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, I totally forgot there was a thunderstorm coming in over Ireland, so this will probably be the dregs of it. So there's a really interesting phenomenon that can sometimes happen to pilots. I forget what the name is, but it can basically happen over oceans. It can happen over oceans or in clouds like this. And it's basically where you can't see the ground, you can't see any landmarks at all, you can't see anything. So, you know, other than your instrument, so I've got my artificial horizon there that tells me that I'm pointing approximately on the horizon. Yeah, how do you know exactly what it is that you're pointing at? Okay, let's let ourselves come down a little bit. I do want to be about 3,000 feet. Yeah, how can you tell what you're pointing at from here? So sometimes you can get disorientated with it, and then you can just end up like spiraling yourself into the water because... However, I also appreciate this isn't exactly a good viewing experience, so I'll tell you what, let me just... weather, live weather. Let's do a cloud, scattered clouds. There we go, that'll do this. A little bit better for all of y'all's viewing pleasure. Live weather's fun and all, but yeah, just basically for stream quality and all of that. So, we are now over the west coast of mainland Scotland. Okay, let's try and... yeah, let's get us up to 5,000 feet. Now that we've got these scattered clouds in place. 5,000 seems about reasonable. Okay, actually. I'm nice and balanced at 4,000, and I'm also incredibly lazy, so we'll just keep doing this one. So we're still about, let's try and see actually. So we're still 34. I take it this thing does have absolutely no function. Yeah, there is absolutely no fucking autopilot in this thing. So we basically just have to watch and see, and we can see here though that our flight plan has kind of come over to the side here, so let's turn. We'll head up to 27. That's not 27. I'm looking at this one, forgetting it doesn't fucking move. So we'll hold at 28, so 280 degrees. I'm gonna cloud again. Until we intercept that line again, and we're just going to keep going on towards Machrihanish. Yeah, it's a really basic airline, this. Clouds. Causing me some mischiefs. Let's bring us round to 240. Just now. I wasn't paying attention because of the cloud, and I was just letting. Just holding this and it up. It's quite nice because sometimes you can kind of fall out of favor with like flight simulators. When you are like stuck on autopilot for long periods of time, because it basically becomes like takeoff and landing simulator, right? And in the middle of it is just like chaff, and you end up doing other things, and like you end up either doing like unrealistically short flights or yeah, I don't know, but sometimes it's quite nice to actually just, you know, actually hand on stick fly. Like, look, there's no buttons on the stick, it is just a stick. Might actually go back on it. I find it weird that not one single aircraft has contacted Prestwick Tower. So now that we can see it at the minute, but we'll shortly be passing over the Isle of Arran, I think. Where am I? Let's get our flight pad. Mostly because I'm curious. So yeah, there are planes in the Prestwick area. But they just... This is so fucking awkward. Being awkward. They do have a pad. Wait, what? Oh no, hang on. Oh fuck. Missed that one. This is like that airplane scene where the pilot is describing the scenery on a night flight. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to turn over here a little bit. Get rid of you, and then that should allow me to grab and move you, which it does. Okay, let's not lose control of the airplane, that would be a poor showing. Yeah, okay, fine, so let's just yeah, okay. And the good news is we are nice and over halfway. Okay, we're just about on that center line now, so let's come to 255. About here. And we're just gonna hold. Is there a way for me to zoom in on this? No, of course not. Yeah, okay. Aircraft. More apps. Wow, look at that. The pilot book never seems to work for me, so I actually always keep a virtual yeah, I always keep a virtual logbook. Why can't I zoom in? Cool. Fine, whatever. Okie doke. So this here is one of Scotland's many islands, but then we're back over the mainland. Yeah, we're kind of back over the mainland again once we cross this island and get over to there. And then, I don't actually know what the peninsula is called, but it's got the village of Campbelltown and the remnants of RAF Machrihanish, now Campbelltown Airport. I actually think I want to start a little descent here. Just about on that center line. Why did we suddenly go out here? Okay, we're back on the center lines. Let's go 255. Massage. Wait till we get fired if we make a flyover of the Holy Loch. What's the Holy Loch, Yavuz? Huh, okay, actually this island might be a bit bigger than I thought it was. Never mind. Change of plan, let's get back up to height again. So I think there's a helipad down there, I don't think there's a landing strip. I'm not used to my chat not being like down here, so... the big submarine base in Scotland. Oh, that was only for the Cold War. I don't think that exists anymore, Yavuz. It's HMS Clyde is Scotland's active submarine base, which as far as I remember isn't too far away from Holy Loch. And to a smaller extent, Rosyth hosts some submarines, although it's mostly like long-term storage for submarines no longer used. But yeah, as far as I was aware, Holy Loch was disbanded post-Cold War. I wish I could zoom in on this fucking map. Just give me an actual button for it, because I can't use finger gestures. I use the other one. Yeah, it's literally impossible to zoom in. I might be able to add a button for it though. Anyway, fine, first of all. Okay, so fine. This island turned out to be bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, never mind, it's Fastlane now, which is 10
Romeo Oscar Lima Contact Scottish Center.
Oh.
On 119er decimal.
They moved just down the street, yeah.
Good day.
Oh yeah, I'm on this, that's fine.
Going to 119er decimal 875, Diamond Romeo Oscar Lima.
Cool. Let's contact the Scottish Centre.
Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima, 4900.
4900. It's the way she says it. 4900.
Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima. Scottish Centre. QNH 101 tree. Radar contact continue.
Look, it's sun. Fine. Okay. Yeah, I think my next step in this is probably going to be to get one of the things that lets me actually like speak to the ATC, because that would be so good to just be able to like press a button and do that. I'm curious as to what this number is here. Oh, it's the range, 15 nautical miles. Let's see. Yeah, so we're only 15 nautical miles away now from Machrihanish, which is quite good. So we've got this little bit of water on the other side of the island, and then after that I should be able to descend into Machrihanish. I'll call it Campbelltown over my cold dead body. Yeah, no, I remember, Javus, that I was driving up near, what was it, RNAD, Royal Naval Armaments Depot or something, Coalport, which is next to Fastlane. I was driving up there once, and I ended up getting followed by the Mod Pod, the military police. Well, not the military police, but the Ministry of Defence police. Military police is something different. Which was quite funny. Never got stopped, but they did just trail us around a little bit. Oh. Excuse me. Back in my day. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I'm sentimental over it, because I've been there. I've flown aircraft from Machrihanish. Anyway, tis beverage time. I've got the nice red lines. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okie doke. Cool. Right, we're up at 6,000 feet. Let's start just like a gentle descent, I think. So again, we're just going to control this with the elevator trim. It's just quite happy to stay on neutral, to be honest with you. Which is kind of a bit silly, but whatever. Fine, okay. Anyway, we'll allow our descent to come in. Oh, nice little beach over there. Once in a blue moon, it does like to shit the bed. So Machrihanich's runway is 28, if memory serves me correctly. So I think I'm just gonna kill this. Coming in quite nice. Can we see? Oh, I'm not working. That's weird. So yeah, I think I want to aim for this bay over here. Okie doke, let us Campbelltown Hospital, hell yeah. So runway 29, please and thank you. Full stop landing. Position.
Echo Golf, Echo Charlie traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima, 10 miles east, 5200, inbound to land, runway 29er, Echo Golf, Echo Charlie.
Cool, okay, so I want to overfly this bay. So I think this bay at Campbelltown Village is kind of roughly where I want to start my proper approach. I do want to be descending a bit more than this, though. I really want to get below that cloud layer. Let's just kill the throttle. Come down like this. Okay, so let us go ahead and get our engine RPM up to maximum. Feels already on maximum. This is a good descent path here. Quite happy with this. I can actually just get rid of that. Okay. I wonder actually. Oh no, fine. Do you know what? Food for thought for after stream. Okie doke, can we see it? No, but it's out there. So yeah, nice descent at 80 kilometers an hour coming in. Why did my flaps just come down? I did not command the flaps. That was weird. Oh. I've got the thermal visualization. Fine. Use that one for gliding for when I'm riding the struggle bus. So, let's see here. Did I see anything vaguely runway shaped? Not really. Not really at all. Okay, we're at 3,000 feet still coming in. Let's give us just a little bit of oomph. So we're at 25% throttles. I think that cloud's in the way. If that cloud wasn't in the way... Okay, let's actually just continue our descent at 1,000 feet per second. Cool. In terms of our lights, I'm coming in for a landing now, so I do need to do this, and it's also been a couple of minutes, so... let's just re-announce our position.
Echo Golf, Echo Charlie traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima, 7 miles east, 2600, inbound to land, runway 29er, Echo Golf, Echo Charlie.
So it's just underneath the compass rose there. So a little bit. Why? Why are you not working anymore? I don't... Yeah, okay, so we see it. We see it. So now we're going to pick up the throttle to about 25%, slow our descent. So I believe you can fly to Campbelltown Airport on a Loganair flight. Now the only problem is, because this is quite blurry, I need to... I think that's a taxiway, because there's a really long taxiway to the left of the runway that's easy to line up on, but I think I see it. Fine, okay, let's just slow down again, begin our descent. And now we are going to go flap stage 1, since we are safe to do so. And we'll do flap stage 2. To be fair, this is a long enough runway that I actually probably won't really need flap stage 2. Okay, so hopefully it should now be resolving into... Fuck up the headset there a little bit. What are we doing? We max out the GPU again, I think we did, just for a second. Okay, so yeah, we're overflying Campbelltown Village just now. Apparently Campbelltown Hospital has a helipad. I'm not sure if that's it there. I hate that this... Why is... One of my buttons has stopped working, and I don't know why. The button that lets me do this. Oh. Oh, okay. I think because was the controller had disconnected itself. It was not playing ball with me. Cool. So now we can resolve properly the airfield. So we're still quite high, which I'm actually not too worried about in this, but we're going to bring ourselves down just a little bit more as well. We're just going to watch that we don't overspeed with the flaps. So presumably that is the Campbelltown Hospital there. So the PAPI lights are showing as 2, which means we are too high. So we're going to descend a little bit faster. We're going to increase our descent rate a little bit more. It should be fine. Okay, well though, as we're coming down, let's just announce final, please and thank you.
Echo Golf, Echo Charlie traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima is on final. Runway 29er to land. Echo Golf, Echo Charlie.
Cool, so only the first half of the airport is actually in use anymore. Here we go, we're on our glide slope now, so let's just maintain this a little bit. Yeah, give you a little bit of a tour of Campbelltown Airport. We're a little bit off center right here. Watching our speed bleed, come up a little bit high, so let's come down a little bit, pick up a little bit more speed. So we're aiming for those 2 white bars that are there. The rest of this is kind of like a little bit of a run-up area. So obviously with us changing the weather, the winds are nice and calm now, so I'm not really having to use very much rudder at all. So this here is Campbelltown Airport, this little apron just over here in the corner. So we're overflying. Okay, doing good. So we can see where all the other aircraft have touched down. So hold at 0. We're just gonna float our way down again. This aircraft is almost like a powered glider, like it just floats. There we go, nice touchdown, and may as well keep it going until we can see an exit for a taxiway. But we are down on the ground, so you can see over there the air traffic control tower. I've actually been inside that air traffic control tower. Back in my air cadet days, many centuries ago. Cool, let's get the flaps up here. And turn off here. So this airport is actually really quite long. Machrihanish was actually one of the few airports, I think there was only 2 in the UK, that had a runway long enough to actually be considered as an emergency landing site for the space shuttle. That was, yeah, that was something that was never had to be used, thankfully, obviously for repatriation reasons. Wherever possible, they always wanted the space shuttle to land back in America, but in the event of an absolute emergency, Machrihanish was like, it wasn't the main abort site in the UK, but it was a reserve abort site in the UK. I can't remember, somewhere in England was the other one. So yeah, anyway, it's a long way back. Anyway, the runway is a lot shorter now than it used to be. And I think that's basically just pretty much for maintenance costs, and you can see there a lot of the taxiways that would lead you to some of the airport like stances. There was a rumor that one of the hangars over the opposite side of the airport actually hosted had a downed UFO in it. It was a rumor or some kind of like American secret weapon project, which I thought was funny. I'm actually sure those taxi lights are there in real life. But then I'm not using add-on scenery for this airport, so this is kind of just a basic stock. Cool, so we'll go and park at the airfield. Oop. I think this is another old bomber parking area. Let's just give it a little bit of oomph on the throttle. Nice to see that works. I do hope eventually, like, I'm very sporadic. Like, I've noticed I haven't actually done any Microsoft Flight Simulator at all last year. I'm very sporadic with when I do this game, but now that I've discovered a way of actually getting it in VR working properly, I'm hoping to build myself up to start being able to do like longer flights in VR, which would be quite nice. With bigger aircraft as well. I could love to just be able to do like passenger airliner flights in VR. I've been testing it out, and like graphics card wise, it can cope pretty well using virtual desktop, so I'm hopeful. Why is there a fucking float plane here? Like, why? Cool, so let's come about watching the wing on these erroneously placed taxi lights. They're just like strewn fucking everywhere. What the fuck? That's so weird. Devs, we might need some add-on scenery for Macahanish. So there's a helipad there. We'll stay clear of that. But we'll just park hereabouts. My one annoying thing about smaller airfields is that the parking positions aren't actually indicated, which makes parking in the right place a little bit awkward. But yeah, okay, fine. So what we want to do, let's get the parking brake on. Let us get the Engwin off. Landing lights off. And there we go. We are down for just now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okie doke. Whoa. Yeah. The motion sickness gets to you a little bit. Fine, okay. So what we might do is we might end up leaving that one there. So that's GSX, that's fine. Yeah. So I think, judging by the feedback that I've been getting in my messages, I probably need to work on the smoothness of the like actual VR camera, which is something I hope to resolve by using the OVR capture. But it doesn't seem to be working, and I don't know why. Makes it really fucking awkward. So, yeah, I need to think of some other way, like some kind of like image stabilization filter or something. I'll need to work that one out. Food for thought for the future. Okie doke. Well, where to next then? Oh, could do gear. We could definitely do gear airstrip. No wind information available. So Gia recommends runway 25. And there is no frequency available. Love it. Love to see it. Yeah, okay. Let's do gear. Yeah, this is part of the island hopping route that I used to do in FSX. So we'll see how this goes. So Gia is another grass airstrip, and it's a tiny grass airstrip at that. So it'll be quite challenging to land on. We'll see how we go though. Let's get rid of that one. So let's do departure airport as Campbelltown. We're going to go from runway 29 as the wind indicates, and we are going to fly to... Fuck, what was it called? EG... No, that's that one. Nope, that's Jura. EGDA, I think is what we're going to do. EGDA. Oh. Illertiken. Interesting. What? Whoa. No. Oh, hang on. I fucked that up. Yeah, okay. EGDA. Not the other way around. There you go, Kia. I think ED is Germany, so that would have sent us bar. Okie doke. So let us send that one to avionics. And then let's get back into it. A little island hopping flight. We still got about an hour of stream left to go. So yeah, let's just see how we go. Boom. Boom boom. GXS Pro is outdated. Oh no. Where is... Oh, it's probably hanging up where it's supposed to be. And it is. Welcome, lads. Yeah, okay. Fine. Cool, okay, so we still have good fuel, so I'm not really... we still have good fuel, so I'm not really too particularly worried about that. Not sure how that float plane has moved. Oh, okay, there's just more of them now. Huh. Okay, fine. Let's go ahead and... Actually... No, do you know what? I'm not going to fidget with it. Okay, fine. I was tempted to try and increase my settings so we could see the airfield a little bit better, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to do it while we're waiting. Okay, let's get our navigation lights back on. Let us get our engine choke out. Okay, we are... This is a little bit out. Cool, that is about right. Fine, let's press the enter button there. Enter. So we're going 350 degrees to the north, I think. Is where it wants us to go. So let's pre-position this at 350. And let's get ready to take off. Cool, let's get our landing lights on. Fuel pump can come off. The choke can go back in. Park and brake can come off. We are Gucci to Gucci. So, round we turn here, we'll get back on the taxiway. Thankfully, it's going to be a much shorter taxi for us. Oh, I need comms, actually. Comms. Taxi.
Echo Golf, Echo Charlie traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 29er, Echo Golf, Echo Charlie.
Cool, okay. Let's head over here. And then... Like, what the fuck? Like, what is this just errant fucking taxi light doing? Absolutely fucking bullshit. Okay, we miss it with the prop, we miss it with the wing. And there we go. Taxiway Alpha, runway 29. So now's the time that we need to announce our takeoff. Yeah, if I could do this with speech recognition, this would be game changing.
Echo Golf, Echo Charlie traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima. Taking off runway 29er, north departure. Echo Golf, Echo Charlie.
Okie dokie. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna lower the flaps to stage 1. So you see these arrows, they mean that we're technically not on the runway yet. So technically speaking, you shouldn't take off from these arrows, although realistically there's nothing stopping us. Let's go for it. Well, actually should be able to take off even before we get to that line. Yep, there we go. Ooh, shit. Okay, there we go. Cool. So yeah, so these are the old hangars from when this was a military installation. Let's protect that prop and turn that down a little bit. This means we can go full throttle without risking our engine. So, basically, these big tall buildings aren't there, but that kind of big area of tarmac was the parade ground that we used to do. That meant that would probably be one of the admin buildings. I think that is what was the mess hall. Up here, those were the... Oh no, sorry, shit, I'm lying to you. That's the parade ground there. So the admin building there, the billets, the mess hall, I don't remember, there's fucking nappies there as well, holy shit. How much I still remember, even though that was like 20 years ago. Damn, I'm old. Okay, fine. Oh. GPU to stop shitting itself. So we see, we do see Gia up ahead. So I don't particularly want to get too high. This is a very, very sharp flight for us.
Delta Alpha traffic.
Cool.
Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima, 12 miles south, 1200, inbound to land, runway 25, Echo Golf Delta Alpha.
Pick up a little bit of speed, hold it. Okay, so yeah, we can definitely see Gia up ahead, which is fine. We've actually got a visual reference, so long as we stay underneath these clouds. Little island road there, people going about their days. Actually, I say island road, but... we're on the mainland, to be fair. We've passed over some islands, but we are in fact on the mainland. Cool. Fine. I think what I probably want to do... I think I want to overfly the airfield directly and then circle about to do the landing in a pattern, because with it being a grass airfield and a tiny one at that, I'm going to really, really struggle to spot it. I wonder actually, does there exist? So let's do settings. Let's do this one. What would it be under? I don't think it'll be under this. Back one. Lights. Tools. It'll be under tools. Simulation shortcuts. Yes. Night vision? Hell yeah. Aha, this is what we wanted. Okay. Let's see about cheating a little bit. So increase sim rate and decrease sim rate. Let's just see how this goes, huh? Save and go back. Resume, please and thank you. Okay, let's get this back in position. I said, let's get this back in position. There we go. Right, grab it. Dumph. Okay, let's see if this actually works. So now I'm going to put us up to 2x. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Can we go again? Oh, we can. Hell yeah. Cool, so that can actually help speed things up a little bit, particularly when it's just long areas with like nothing to talk about. Because like when it's over like places I know, then it's fine, but like this is just open water, so you know there's not really much I can talk about anymore. Cool. Okay, so we're pretty much approaching Gia airstrip. So we nerfed the sim rate back to 1. I wonder, is there any... No, okay, there's no notice to say what sim rate we are. Okay, let's look for the airfield then. Is that it there? Let's just wait until we get some positive ID. So Gia is a fairly tiny little place. Why are you drifting? I'll say though, that does look fairly airstrippy to me. We'll just do a complete overfly and make sure we're not missing anything. So although the scenery is basic, I think that is the airstrip there. I don't want to go into that cloud. Yeah, okay, it's behind us now. So that is definitely it. Fine. VR? What are you doing, VR? Okay, and then it's final. We're not on final, but fuck it. Okay,
Echo
kill the
Golf
throttle.
Delta Alpha traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima is on final. Runway 25 to land. Echo Golf Delta Alpha.
Cool, so let's give us a little bit of flaps here. Can't really see from man button over here. Okay, let's bleed some of that airspeed because we're a bit too fast. A bit too fast and a bit too high. So this will help us bleed that airspeed just a little bit more. Okay, yeah, I think we're in a good place just now. Let's bring ourselves around. Okay, we're still really high. Yeah, sometimes the trick with landing on grass strips that you're not familiar with is basically to just, I don't know, pick a place and hope for the best. I mean, it's certainly the right angle for the airfield, and there's nothing on it, and I'm pretty sure this is... In reality, Gia Airfield is marked with, like, white painted grass, and I think, like, white rocks and things on the outskirts, but... Okay. Keep coming down at about 1,000 feet per minute, and then okay, so flaps are all the way down. I think my landing light is back on. Let's give ourselves full RPM just in case I need to abort this landing. I'm coming in quite high still. It seems to be a recurring theme. So coming over the water here. We've got quite a fair bit of speed to us. So let's just get down to it and float. So engine is idle. Bleeding speed, bleeding speed, bleeding speed. I can stop on a dime, so I don't really care that I'm floating quite high. Main gear touchdown, front gear touchdown, and brakes, brakes, brakes. Okey-doke. There's us. Oh, I made it to Gia. Gia is literally just a landing strip. It doesn't actually have a terminal or anything, any parking facilities or anything per se. So what we'll do is we'll go for a little stop here and plan the next phase of our journey, please and thank you. Oh, hi Spider. You in a few days. How you doing out there? Cool. So, parking brakes on. Nice. We're getting quite far in our island hopping. Quite good. Wow, you're just spazzing the fuck out now. Okay, let's just terminate like that. Fine. Okay. Let's go back inside and just shut the plane down. Let's just keep it running for a second, actually. There's nobody around. It's fine. So we left Campbelltown for Gia. Let's clear that and let's go for Gia. So we're going to take off from runway 25. And we're going to head for Islay Airport this time. Airport here. Consey. Yeah, okay, so let's go for EGPI, please and thank you. EGPI. Islay Airport. I've been to Islay Airport, but I've never flown in or out of it. So let's send this one to avionics. Cool, nice little short flight there. Let's go pick it up, I guess. Yep, cool. So the avionics should now correctly show our change of route, which it does. So what we'll do, so 278 is our direction. So 278 there. Let's make sure this hasn't drifted any because... Okay. Let's make sure this hasn't drifted any. So we are currently at just shy of 7. And we are 7.5. Yeah, I keep having to realign this every couple of minutes, which is ever so slightly annoying. But, I mean, it's proper island hopping weather now, so let's just get back into it, huh? Boom. Okay, don't like that we fucking bounced there. That was definitely uncomfortable. And yeah, we can. Cool. Okay. Fine. So let's get the flaps out a little bit here, and everything is still on, so that's absolutely perfectly fine. Fine, okay, let's get communications back on the go, please and thank you. The runway is basically here, so let's just fucking... We're departing west.
Echo Golf Delta Alpha traffic.
Okay.
Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima. Taking off runway 25. Departure to the west. Echo Golf Delta Alpha.
So it didn't bother killing the engine this time. Not really too much in the way of point. Cool, so if we head back over towards the roadway, we should see... I think this here is where the aircraft mostly have been landing from. I think we actually landed ever so little over to the right, but it's fine. This area of flattened glass? I wouldn't like to see it landing on a... Oh, there's a ship there. Nice. Is that ship moving? I don't think it is. Huh, that's cool. That'll find how you do. Cool, okay, so flaps are in position. Everything is fine except for the fact it feels, well, I suppose we're on a bit of a slopey surface. So. Cool, so this is our turning circle. We obviously don't want to get over to the main roadway over here. Oh, maybe there's a taxiway actually, because this might be the aircraft parking area. Huh, maybe it does have a parking area now. Okie dokie. Well, Islay is another proper airport, so this should be alright for getting to. Nice sun up in the sky. Nice and happy. Nice free controls. Quite happy with that one. Stick moves nice and freely. All our instruments are in the green. Feels good. Everything's good. Let's go. This is uphill though, so this is probably going to need a little bit of oomph to get us into the sky. But we've got our flaps to help with that, so that's fine. Good enough for government work. We should be able to get off the ground with that one, and indeed we are. I think it's our sheets. Cool, trim. Let's get you trimmed neutral. And then let's head over towards Islay Airport. Okay, cool. Let's get the flaps up. We're at good speed. And let's turn you down a little bit there. To keep in equilibrium about 80 knots. Okay, let's increase the sim rate then. Fine, so I think this is as close as an equilibrium as we're going to get. We do need to actually gain a little bit of height though, because as you can see there, we're heading barrel rolling towards the mountains. How high can we actually go in terms of the sim rate? Fucking hard. Have to be careful though, because you're going to be so much more sensitive to like flight inputs, which is obviously something to think about. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Cool, so we're back to normal. Might need to toy around with that as a setting though, because that could be quite useful for flights like this. Okay, oops. No, let's get the landing lights off. I'll let us nearest airport list. Highway. Ooh. The EFB, please. Okay, let's see here. Islet Airport. Trying to work out which runway I want to land on. So I think the prevalence of the winds thus far, I probably want runway 26. No, actually we won't. We'll go runway 30. It's a longer one. Not that I really need it. This thing stops on a fucking dime, but like, holy shit. Announce position, please, and thank you. I should probably check this when I'm booking my
Diamond
flights.
Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima, 9 miles east, 2500, inbound to land, runway 30, Echo Golf Papa India.
So 30 means I should probably approach it from the south, so let's head over this way. Here are the mountains, the fucking mountains. Cool, so there is the airport there. I want to keep below that cloud, but above the mountains, which is a bit awkward, given our height situation. Right, let's kill sim rate a little bit, back to normal. Jesus. Right, let's just get underneath this cloud. I can fucking see! Right now, I cannot see. Or is this just going to be the way of things? Alright, whatever. Fine, we can see the airport here. Let's call final. Actually, we're clear of the clouds, so that's fine. Announce final.
Echo Golf Papa India traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima is on final. Runway
So,
30 to land.
we
Echo
are-
Golf Papa India.
We are once again too high. This is a 4 lighted runway though, so we can see 3 white and 1 red. So let's increase our descent rate a little bit. So we'll keep descending. Okay, we're on glide slope here, so let's give us a little bit more power. So I think to keep us on glide slope, we ideally... Oh, let's give us a little bit more engine power as well. So we want to be around about 500 feet per minute, which we're just kind of oscillating around. But this for once is like a good sight picture for us. Is it actually working? It is working, yeah. Cool, so we're currently going about 60 knots, which is about 73-ish miles an hour, I think. Let's see here. So yeah, hold holding a good side picture. We're still on glide slope. Holding 60 knots. We're quite happy. We're quite stable. Flaps are full. All instruments are at the green. I don't have my landing lights on though. Landing ligates, please. Cool, so let's stick about that 500. We're ever so slightly off center line, so let's bring us back. This is cool. Yeah, I ate food at a restaurant not too far away from the airport, which was quite nice. I love how the islands look just a lot more like barren than the mainlands, which is pretty true. The islands have some woodlands, but with their kind of proximity to the coast, they're much more inclined towards their heathland rather than grassland or forest. I love how it says to tune traffic, though, even though you can clearly see the air traffic control tower. A little bit high again. Okay, that's maybe a bit of a bigger control tower than it actually has, but as again, there was scenery packs for FSX, but there isn't really any for the newer things. There's an aircraft parked right there, Jesus. Cool, let's kill the throttle. Let's bring ourselves up a little bit, and float. Main gear touchdown, forward gear touchdown, and brake. There we go, we're down once again. Cool. What are you doing, VR? Cool, okie doke. So let's announce that we're taxiing to the parking.
Echo Golf Papa India traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking. Echo Golf Papa India.
What we'll do is we'll take the taxiway of... So, it used to have 3 runways. Actually, to be fair, there is a parking area right next to the... That's not too bad for general aviation, to be honest. So there used to be 3 runways at Islay. Obviously, it's down to 2 just now. Oh, you can't actually go that way. I would have thought that would have been... Okay. Looks like there is parking there, so... See the X to say that there is new parking opportunities. Cool. So, I'll stop here for a little minute and plan the next phase of our journey. Now, this is going to be a short flight, this next one that we're going to do, and it's going to be a little bit of a nightmare. Because this is a really hard airport to land into. So we're going to go to Jura, okay? Jura has... This is going to test me, okay? Jura has like one of the tiniest airports. So more info. Weather. So runways. Runway 27 is recommended. Yeah, it's 1,200 feet. God dang. 1,200 feet is... So for comparison, let's see what Gia had. Not Gia. Gia was over here. So... Gia... Yeah, Gia was 2,200 feet. So this is just under half of the length of this. This is going to be the hardest landing that we do today. It's also going to be the last landing that we do today. We've done a little bit of kind of hopping across the central belt of Scotland, now into the islands. Plenty more that we can explore, but obviously for another day. So let's clear off this route, please and thank you. We're going to take off from Islay. Oh, no. EGPI, please and thank you. And then EGIS. Is that it? Apparently Jura Airport is called the Knock Rome Airstrip. Cool, who'd have thunk it? Fine, let us send that to our avionics. And for the final time today, let's do some flying, huh? Still got a big red line from the VR headset. Okay. There we go. Oh. Fine. Make sure I'm facing forward. Oh! Well, look at that. So I think because I have my VR traffic settings set to different from my non-VR traffic settings, I think that's what causes these to like spawn in. But fine, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and so our engine's still on. Fine, there's nothing actually to do really. Let's just get the comms back up and running. So sim time is 16:07. Let's see what we're doing. The runway's right here, so I'm basically on it. Taxi to the north.
Echo Golf Papa
Okay,
India
048.
traffic. Diamond Golf Victor Romeo Oscar Lima. Taking off runway 30. North departure. Echo Golf Papa India.
Oh my god. Oh, it's 48. I don't know why I thought 30. Okay, what direction are we heading? So we're basically on the 15, and we're basically on... So we only need a little bit of a tweak to this. Cool! Okay, oh no, hang on. We're just opposing... No, that's right, okay, that's right. Okay, cool, fine, we're done. In that case, everything is where it needs to be. Let's get our flaps down for takeoff. Let's get our parking brake off. And then for the final time today, let us go ahead and get ready for takeoff. Cool, so nothing is lined up on this runway, nobody's announced himself. You can see there the speed's about 5 knots for the wind. Not too shabby at all. I wonder if we'll ever get any proper Scotland scenery like Scotflight used to do. I think it was Scotflight? Yeah, Scotflight scenery, yeah. Because they went round all of the little islands for FSX and they made these beautiful add-on airports for them. I know that there are some on the mod websites for like some of them, but honestly, every time I go to them, they've got like some egregious issue that like there's trees on the runway and things. Like it's been ported from a different flight sim and not being set up correctly. Anyway, it is what it is. For just now, we have our flap set at stage 1. It is time to get us up into the air once more. So speed at 40 knots, not enough to generate lift. 50 knots is good. 60 knots we're going to rotate and we bounce up nice and easy. Perfect. I realise as well that we are... Cool. So you can see here just a little bit more about what we were talking about with Islays. So its other runway used to be the full length, and then there used to be another full length runway, which usually indicates this was like an old airbase of sorts. But an airbase no longer. Cool, let's get the flaps up. Let us do our normal dance of turning the propellers down so not to damage it entirely. And we want to turn to course 0. Let's go 050 until. Actually, let's do 060 until we're established. So we need to keep climbing here because I do want to be over these mountains. I could thread the needle on them, I suppose. But yeah, cool. Ooh, that's a fairly towering cloud over there. Cumulonimbus, obviously a thundercloud. Which is a problem. Some shit weather up to the north. But not for us. Cool. Let's bring our nose down a little bit. Now this aircraft does not want to settle at anything other than just neutral trim. This is wild. Anyway, it is what it is. Fine, we're gonna keep our climb going. We're still underway towards Islay. No, not Islay, we're at Islay. We're at Jura. Jura is where we want to get to. We're fairly well established here. Let's start slowing this down a little bit. So we're going to bring our engines to about half. And we're going to try and arrest our vertical climb because I do not want to be in the clouds. Okay, this is fine. So we'll increase the sim rate a little bit. So we're on 8x at the moment. Come left a little bit more. She's zooming. Hey, Brown Kit. How you doing? Sorry, I haven't checked this for a while. When I haven't checked chat for a little while, it doesn't show the last messages. It only shows like subsequent messages. So, oh, have I paused this in right? I'm at half speed? What are we doing? I don't seem to be moving. Oh, hang on, the curve. Yeah, I think we're in slow motion. Okay, that feels... Nope, still half. Okay, that feels realistic. Okay, let's see here. You're chilling, trying to decide to have what to have for a late lunch. Ooh, nice. Hope it's something good. I had steak today. Yeah. Had a steak dinner. Although after stream today, I'm gonna have to do some cooking because I got some mushrooms that are going to be expiring soon, so I need to do some batch cooking and get that all up to scratch. Okay, let's take a little bit of a dive and get underneath this cloud. So, as I said, this is going to be the hardest landing we have done this entire stream so far, because this is the tiniest runway. 1,200 feet of grass is all we have got to play with. So Jura has this, Islay and Jura have this channel running between them here, of which there's a very short ferry to get from Islay over to Jura. The ferry also takes you over to Oban, which is somewhere over like that way. Okay, I'm climbing up too much there. So this channel here represents the startings of Jura. So what we want to do is get over this little bit of peninsula, and then we're basically looking at the airport. So same as what we did in Gia, we'll overfly it, we'll positively ID it, and then we'll turn around to commence our landing. Right, okay, I need to be below this cloud layer. We can't see fucking shit from up here. There we go. Okay, that'll do us. I'll just kill the throttle a little bit. Yeah, this aircraft does not trim well at all, annoyingly. So I think that little cove in front of us up here is going to turn out to be the place that we're looking for, if I am not mistaken. Let's hear gander. Yes. Yes, it is. So, oh God. Sorry, I'm still fighting a bit of being unwell. So yeah, so there is, I don't know if I can really point it out, but there's a little cove above it, which is too far, but this main cove here is the main place that we want to go for our landing. Cool. Fine. Right, let's get rid of this. I can't remember where, but I had a dinner on somewhere. Ah, pretty. Scotland! Yeah. I had a nice dinner on Jura. Somewhere near the south. Actually, no, it wasn't, because we came... There is a little village over in the west. But I think we ended up driving, because we actually drove past the airfield. So yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. Just swoop by it and show us. Aha, well, I've done a lot of swooping today. Showed you the kelpies. Showed you... Yeah. Showed you where I used to live. Showed you where I flew gliders from. Showed you where I flew a helicopter from. Haven't showed you where I've flown an actual prop plane from. That would be RAF Lookers, or what is now MOD Lookers, but we've not been that side of the country yet. But yeah, has as always been a little bit of a tour. Okie doke, so what we want to do is we want to pass over basically the startings of this elongated island here, and then turn to the north, and then we should intersect the airfield. With it only being 1,000 feet and not very well used, it's going to be incredibly difficult to spot. So we'll see how that goes. God, I hit my head off this roof. In fact, I am hitting my head off this roof. Oh wait, have I still got the moving controls? Ooh. Yeah, that's not trippy at all. Yeah, okay, let's not do any of that. Okay, so... Okay, let's bring us now over to the center of this. I'm gonna start coming down. Let's kill the throttle, actually. Let's start a gentle descent. So let's aim for the center of the cove. I'm trying to remember my old landmarks from when I used to fly here a lot on FSX. I used to fly a nicer version of the Grand Caravan here. It wasn't actually a Grand Caravan because that's a turboprop, but it was like an actual prop, so it had much shorter field performance. Let's get flaps down a little bit since we're going quite slow. So the runway is right by the water. Okay, let's give us about 50% of throttle. I think I see where I expect it to be here. Okay, so let's keep on 25% throttle. Yeah, okay, there it is. So I don't know how I'm going to be able to point this out to you, but from the little river in the forest to the little roadway there is the airport. So that's it, that's all it is, that tiny little strip here. So it starts at the road, which you can see it makes a 90-degree turn right at the coast. There's a little house there. And it continues into the forest land with a clearing on the other side. Obviously you don't want to end up into the fucking river. But that is our teeny tiny little runway, and I'm already fucking nervous, holy shit.
It's so small.
Yeah, dang. Yeah, that's all we've got to play with here. So that little kind of yellow circle's a good landmark. That's kind of the last possible place we want to be touching down in. So let's bring us round a bit, get ready for our final landing of today. Little isthmus. Okay. Man, that cloud angry, holy shit. Yeah, we don't want to get too much into that, do we? Jesus. Okie doke, I think that's good enough. Let's get us around. So, bleed our speed with a little bit of a climb maneuver. And I can see where we're going. Okay, this is not nerve-wracking at all. This is absolutely teeny tiny, this little airport that we're landing into. Like, ugh. But I can see the road. I can see the road's good ballpark for us. So we're holding 60 knots right now. We can go slower. Good descent rate. I think we've got a little bit of a too high sight picture because, yeah, because of how short this runway is. I think I want to be coming in a bit deeper. And then we'll just let that speed bleed off a little bit here. Thank God there's no wind. I would not want to be doing this with absolutely fucking balls to the wall wind. Even with no throttle, this aircraft just does not lose speed on a descent. It's so stable. Okay, here's the startings of our runway right here. So let's just pull out of this a little bit. And touchdown. Nose gear touchdown, brakes. Brakes, 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 brakes. Yeah! We fucking did it! Yeah! Oh yeah! God dang it. Jura Airfield. 1,000 feet of runway, and we still actually had something spare, to be honest with you. Cool. I don't even know if this place has any parking. Let's just park it near to this dude's house. And we'll go and go have a crack open a cold one with the boys on the beach. Oh yeah, here we are. Now this would be a great place to like save the game and then like continue the stream another time. But as I've already mentioned, Flight Sim 2024 doesn't allow that. But anyway, I think we found a really good and workable VR setup with our virtual desktop. Whoa, why are we bouncing? Okay, let's get the park and brake on. Let's go ahead and shut this aircraft down now. I can access. So there we go. Okay, I don't know why I keep bouncing. It makes me uncomfortable. I wonder if it's the wind. Cool, so let's get our lights off. The avionics can go off. Let's get the fuel cut off to off. Park and brake is set, the choke is off, that's all fine. Let's get the fuel pump, let's get the battery master off. This is good. Okay, let's hop out. Cool. So one thing I find a little bit annoying is that you can't shut the aircraft down in... Oop. Your headset shitting itself. You can't shut the aircraft down in the same way as you can with like starting it up, which I feel is a little bit of a shame, but yeah, that's cool. But we can see, like, you look at all the wear and tear, so the left strut is fine. Let's check the tire if we can. Let's check the tire. Yeah, cool. Fine, so the conditions are all still good. It's so funny because it looks like everything is set up for like persistent aircraft management. Unless it's something in the campaign, which I just don't do. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something I need to do, but a bit hard in VR. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, it feels like it's set up for something like Euro Truck Simulator where you have to like replace and maintain your aircraft, but I don't know, maybe I need to look into that one, but fuck it. For just now, we are down in the beautiful, wait, can I go external cam? No, I can't, okay. Yeah, we're down in the beautiful hills of the island of Jura, where the plane is nice and shut down. We're going to come out of VR. That was good. It was good. It was nice to have a VR stream that isn't constantly fucking up. So, yeah. It is definitely good. Fine. Let's go and see who we have around to go for a raid on. Oh, actually, before I do that, what is my streaming situation? Let's have a little look-see. So, it looks like the next stream after this isn't planned to be the 20... So, there might be a stream on the 23rd of April, but the next guaranteed stream is the 24th of April. Still up in the air about what we are going to be doing. But, yeah. Cool. Let's go see who we have around to go and raid. Well, did somebody raid us who was playing Microsoft Flight Simulator? Let's see who else is. Microsoft. Oh my god, just give me the fucking game, Jesus. 2024, there we go. Cool. Yeah, there's quite a few people playing that, which is quite nice to see. Let's try and find somebody suitable to pass you on to. So this is going to be somebody unknown from us, because we don't actually know anybody that does stream quite regularly this game. Fine, we'll go for Hans Hicks, who is currently flying some jetliners in Brazil. PDMG Boeing 737 of all things. I think I was the only one doing it in VR though. So yeah, we'll go for a raid on Hans Hicks and see how his flight is getting on. Oh yeah, oh god, I forgot to chat. I popped the chat out in order to be able to see it, which is a bit... I wonder if there's a way that I can change that up a little bit. Anyway, that's the activity feed. That is the chat. No, where is the chat? Why is the chat? God fucking damn it! Alright, close the pop out. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting confused there. Okie doke. We're gonna go and show Hans Hicks some love and support, also playing some Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, thank you very much for joining today. Thank you to everyone who's given feedback. I am glad that it performs better. I have seen the feedback that it's quite... like juttery because it's giving you like the raw output rather than the smoothed output that I see, which is something that I need to work on. So I hear that and I'll work with that one. I'll see you on either the 23rd or definitely the 24th, so hopefully you can join there for some streaming shenanigans. I'll try and let you know ahead of time what we're doing, but for just now, thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Alright then.
Wait, I keep forgetting I have your machete there. Yeah. I thought you just asked me to.
No.
Alrighty then.
Fuck this. Fuck your speed bump. I'm a bicycle. What the fuck? Pretty good. Right, drive back for one. Whee! Oh god, he's stuck to my wheel. Oh lord. Oh god, this is just horrible. And I almost feel sorry for him now. Can I get two?
Woo!
Woo!
Whoa, nice. Very nice.
Fucking kitty, man.
Ah, you bitch!
Oh, dude, you flew so far. Crack.
You've got a risky crack. Your mum's got a risky crack. When you said you were bringing back your mum jokes, I was skeptical. It's growing on me.
I got messy real fast.
Yeah, they usually do. I think I only ever tried it though once, and I ended up with a bullet in the back of my kidney.
Boy.
Oh.
That's a rock.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need any bandages or anything? Oh, hang on.
Walk off. See, like, look at that, perfect dodge. I had no idea it was coming. You can't be afraid of what you don't know is coming. Woo! Never mind.
I'm still cooling down. I get your recoilless.
Recoilless up.
Oh! That worked!
Okay, so now behind you is open.
Ah, the blue flags! The blue flags fucked us! Fuck! The blue flags just absolutely ruined that option. No, go! Go! We used the blue flags to just sail clean past them! That was huge!
Why are you grabbing me and pulling me along while I'm in the split? It's my poor vagina.
Jesus!
Or close your eyes, honey.
Oh, that was... I'm just slow fucking... What?! Are you fucking kidding me?! Are you actually fucking shitting me?! Please do not What are you doing?
He's carrying me. Hi ho, Silver, sexy pirate man. Whee! It's okay, it's around the costs.
Alright, where do you want to go?
It better be. Do you have any idea how many broken bones you have?
I'm a jellyfish.
Fuck. Tarsi? Tarsi! What was that?
12 my game just fucking crashed.
Oh, well, GG. Oh god, you are having a seizure on screen right now. Hang on. Share your screen. Hang on. Here you go. This is what we were seeing.
My screen.
Proud Badger, get him.
Have we just accidentally a robbery? We just accidentally got to a robbery.
No, oh, you could have done that if you did.
Wow.
Millie, what the hell happened? I leave you alone for 2 minutes?
I fell over.
Oh, for God's sake.
No! Not taking the whiskey!
I'll do it. Okay, why did we go in the sky like that? Fucking hell. That was terrifying. I'm being bullied by a goat. Why'd the goat just come in and fucking bully me? Alright, let's get Robodoggy in the deployed position. Let's get our grenades out. And then let's get the worst tunes for a base assault you've ever heard in your life. Let's rock. Let's go! Risky shot. Okay, we'll take chase 2 here. Oh, holy fuck a dick! That motherfucker just sank the bus. Holy shit!
Right, I'm feeling
Oh, yeah,
like
shit.
kind of personally attacked tonight.
Well, you were a person. You personally were a fucking wet wipe. Fucking forgetting that the game started.
I certainly do.
Nah, give me them drugs. And the Quills are currently in the process of turning their family tree into a family fucking circle.
What?
The tornado's re-strengthening and kind of coming for my ass. I can't outrun this. I can't.
Revenge arc.
Oh god. Okay.
Revenge arc.
Oh!
Did it start slurping you?
Yes, it is! I'm in the sky!
You're in the sky? Wait, what? No, you're not. You're on the ground. You're on the ground right now. Oh, you're in the sky!
Yeah, that's such a delay. Oh no.
Oh. Rip.
The way it just delayed reaction died. Woo. Okay, we're gonna balance things because, you know, ooh, that is a good quality pee-pee right there. God damn. Oh no. This poor wagon driver. This poor wagon driver is being held up by this fucking beagle